This news is distressing. I'm not surprised if it is real. The triple bypass probably deserved a nerf. Also, okay. Hello, everyone. How's it going, fellas? We back. My setup for my audio is a little bit different, so apologies if there's a bit more of an echo than usual. Let me get a little bit closer. Hopefully everything sounds fine. I gave it a little bit of a test earlier, and it sounded like it was mostly okay. But, you know, the table that I was previously using to make my blanket fort is currently in use. So I have a much more, open concept setup. But, it's still working better than just the empty-ass room. I kind of just have to hope that I have to talk a little bit quieter, and I kind of need to hope that my mic just doesn't pick up the echo. Anyways, patch day, fellas. Let me, there we go. Make sure we can actually all see the patch. I've not looked at this yet, so let's do that. Horror of Kairos, we know what this is already. Free mini event will be live from the 23rd to the 6th. Murmur, legendary T2 assault rifle, and Stolly order grenade. The Stolly is the thing that's like straight up just the Hunter Seeker. For world bosses, or wait, to the rewards for world bosses across Kairos. So these aren't, hold on. Delivered to the reward center, they do not change the drop rates. We have a boss, right? We did get an actual boss with this event, right? There's no way. Wait, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? We don't get a boss? Wait. Wait. Oh my god. The bosses aren't even reskinned. We get a fucking weather event and guns that drop from normal bosses. Oh my god, fellas. It's actually so fucking Jover. I want to be positive. I booted up stream today ready to be positive, ready to be like somewhat surprised. I wasn't ready to be surprised, to be flashbanged by the fact that there isn't a fucking boss. Cause yeah, okay, so in this image, it says chance to drop via world boss. I assumed that this meant that we were going to be getting a world boss. And I was disappointed in that, but I was like, whatever, at least there's a fucking boss. Oh my fucking god. Just like Borderlands 3, we are going to support it with tons of content post-launch. Where's the content, Randy? You were expecting new content? Yeah, my bad, I guess. Holy fucking shit. You dare assume positive things? I've been trying really hard to be positive about this game because I do like this game. I hate shit-talking it as much as I do because it gives off the impression that I don't like this game. I like Borderlands 4. I enjoy this game. I have put like 400 hours into it. But oh my god, Gearbox is fucking making it hard. Gearbox is making it so hard to be a fan of BL4 right now. Alright, let's see what we got. Reduce specialization or respec machine. Oh, thank god. That's so nice. Now make it global. Added drops to certain boss fight. Okay, so RJ's fixed. Thank God. I don't know if anything else here is really... Okay, Lost Loot Machine logic is nice. SDU now properly expands slots and multiplayer sessions. Loot enemies now drop more cash. It doesn't look like there's anything else. Wait, level-based progression updated so Crimson Rising achievement unlocks at character level 10 as designed. Okay, never mind. That's nothing. It doesn't seem like they've changed the scaling during a playthrough or anything. I mean, this is just... Yeah, this isn't really anything super fantastic. Whatever. Gameplay and missions. I don't think I really care about anything here. This is just going to be like, yeah, address bounties. Nothing interesting. Vault Hunter changes. I literally don't know anything about Harlow, so, I accidentally used that and lost 90% of my Iridium. Insane. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. General patch notes are fine, but the character-specific ones are oddly disappointing, too. Yeah, I mean, this, I kind of expected, Harlow to get, like, blue tree buffs, or, like, blue tree skill buffs, at least. Neutron capture now converts all gun damage into radiation, now only applies to gunshots, and not all instances of gun damage. What does that even mean? One of the best damage dealers in the entire game, but during testing we found that this was erroneously applying to all instances of gun damage. Testing, as if Gearbox tests anything. Applying to all instances of gun damage and was able to scale in unanticipated ways as a result. This new change will see Neutron Capture being one of the best, if not the best, damage dealers in the game, but the power level will be much more in line with our expectations. Additionally, since all damage from the gun is converted into radiation, it should have more scaling vectors for clever build crafter. Yeah, I mean, that's a nerf. Like, okay, here's immediately. All right, the number one thing I'm seeing with this is this is incorrect. Amp is the best damage scaler in the game. So immediately that is kind of a, like, I know Neutron Capture is crazy, but I don't think anything beats Amp. So I feel like this is immediately just a misunderstanding of their own game. And two, even if Neutron Capture was the best scaler in the game, now that it converts your fucking damage into radiation, that's a pretty big nerf against non or like health bars that's nerfed against. It's now acting like Bloodshot, except Bloodshot gives you kinetic. So instead of Bloodshot, it's like if Bloodshot was radiation. Interesting. I think it's a good change. I'm not like, I don't want to shit on it too hard. I think this is overall a good change because from what I've seen, Neutron Capture is fucking insane. It's just I'm not shitting on the change. I'm shitting on what they're saying here because I don't think what they're saying here is correct. Rad is the most neutral element except for kinetic though. Yes and no. It still gets nerfed against a lot of stuff. Only weak against armor. Yeah, but that's still like a pretty heavy nerf. There's a decent bit of armor. That's why I think this is overall, at most, this is probably net neutral. But I do think in some cases this ends up being a nerf. Very, very interesting. Game is fine, but how can a support for BL3 in the pandemic and having way more hate towards it than this one have worse support? I have no idea, dude. It's wild. Basically no buffs. I was expecting this patch to be big, but it's very much just like the seasonal event. Yeah, they kind of hyped it up. Amon. I don't even really... I don't know enough about Amon to even fucking read through this right now. Alright. Challenge. Okay, challenge change. Wait. Okay, that's nothing. Incarnate. Bleed from Bloodletter has been updated so no longer recursively triggers itself, preventing okay, thank God. Thank God. That's actually huge. Actually huge. And then Trouble gets buffed. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this is really not much for characters. I mean, Amon seems to have got a lot of changes. Interesting. Gear. Skills that boost gun handling now properly increase. Wait, no. No, that's not what we want. No one wants this, dude. No one wants this to be what gun handling does. Oh my fucking God. No, who was asking for this? Show yourselves. Raise your hand. Holy fuck. I thought gun handling was recoil and swamp speed. Yeah, it also increases projectile speed in BL4, and no one wants that. And now it consistently does it, apparently. Everyone that I have heard tell me that this is a thing has bitched about it. No one wants this to be a thing. And the Rafa thing, they pretty much admit they don't know what's going on. Wait. Free grenade from Philanthropo class mod now deals appropriate damage even when no grenade is equipped. Pupil person. Pompous Lance changed to penalize gun accuracy instead of gun handling, resulting in projectile speed being unaffected. Pompous Lance now benefits from cooldown reduction effects. What do you mean? Alright. Health restoration from adrenaline pump now works correctly. Wait. Health restoration legendary rep kit adrenaline pump now works correctly when combined with the legendary shield guardian angel. This doesn't even drop, does it? Like, I know it doesn't have a dedicated. I thought it also just wasn't dropping at all or some shit. Reduced crit chance on Jacob's crit knife to 30%. It had to happen. You knew it was going to happen. It didn't need to be down to 30%, dude. That's rough. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, like, I think that's still really good. But that's such an overcompensation. We have no utility in the game. Let us have some sort of fucking utility, you know? There's just nothing to go in ordnance slot for builds that are not using ordnance. It's Slippy and crit knife. And now it's pretty much just Slippy. I don't know. I think that's way too heavy of a nerf. And that will never go up, by the way. This will never go up. Gearbox never fucking retroactively unnerfs things. Why use that then? There's a 30% damage taken underbarrel on my pistol. Why would I give an ordnance for what I can get on a pistol? The 30% damage is still additive. Debuffs are additive. So this is still way better. Like, that's the thing. This isn't bad. This does not make it bad. I think it did need to be nerfed. I just think it should have been nerfed to 50. I think 30 is fucking, like, mildly too low. Everything is additive, Nick. Literally everything, except for, like, a few random-ass things that aren't. It's awful. No longer stacks. I don't understand why this took so long to fucking do. People in the Cord were talking about non-guaranteed crits, and here they fucking stomp it, yeah. Jacob's weapons parts updated so ricochet effects only trigger from intended damage sources. Don't know what the fuck that means. Ripper Golden God overheating effect now clears correctly when switching weapons. Corrected behavior, Molly 1 SMG, oh my god. First 3 shots no longer consume ammo without dealing damage during continuous fire. Gamma Void corrected to apply proper instances of I don't even know what that gun does. Weapons with COV mags now function correctly if your repair animation is interrupted with a rep kit. Frangible remove. No! I never got my frangible. Fuck. Damn, dude. Are you serious? First impression reduced the crit damage multiplier. Bro, they nerfed the first impression already. I didn't even think that needed a nerf. I thought that gun felt mid as fuck, dude. Yeah, the frangible is the one that deals 0. It's like a dev gun. Recoil behavior ensure improved while charging and firing order ARs and torque heavy with triple barrel parts with gun handling passives. Good God, that is worded horribly. Really didn't. It was and is not good. I mean, it's good. The first impression is definitely a good gun. I don't think it needed to be fucking nerfed. Underbarrel no longer deals infinite damage or bypasses bio armor. Torque grenades with spring and apex augments now always explode on its first apex. Grenades with spring and divider. Gadgets no longer reset to maximum uses after gaining second wind. Oh, that sucks. Healing orb spawn from kill spring can no longer heal enemies. How is that a thing? Holy fuck. Cinder Shelly combat voice lines now trigger at the intended frequency less. No! This is the worst nerf in this entire fucking patch list. Holy shit. ARs. Oh! Yo. Alright, this is goated. Fuck everything else. It's goated. It's so fucking goated. This is exactly what the Star Helix needed. Its fire rate was just ass. This is so good now. Oh my god. Bonnie and Clyde base damage increased by 40%. Pair of Thieves bonus damage granted. Wait, they buffed the Bonnie and Clyde? Dude, I was reading that and it didn't process in my brain. Why did they buff this gun? Why did they buff the Bonnie and Clyde? And so heavily. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Bugbear base damage increased by 40%. Rotary gun max damage increased. Okay, Bugbear's good now. Bugbear was good. I think the Bugbear could have used a buff, though. Bugbear might be broken now, actually. Rowan's charge base fire rate increased by 100%. Very nice. Recoil reduced slightly. Lucian's flank base damage increased by 50. Recoil reduced. Aeon. Okay. The rest of these are actually pretty nice. This is ridiculous. This one here is actually ridiculous. How's it going, Jeb? Welcome. Buff because Randy said so? Yeah, this is a fucking crazy buff, dude. I use this gun, by the way. Okay, I use this gun on my Bloodshot build. I use this gun on fucking my sniper rifle build. This I keep in the back pocket just in case I need something that's full auto / shotgun. And it did incredibly well on a shotgun, or on a build that it's not benefiting from like 30% of it. And it did incredible. And they just buffed it so heavily. That's ridiculous. That thing might be able to fucking boss now. Gamma Void base damage increased by 450%. Singularity, I don't even know what that does. Raven Fire got a buff. That's crazy. Melee damage action still. Right, melee damage action still damage on level 50 class mods has increased to 60%. Whoever they have writing these patch notes, they need someone else. Holy fucking shit. Still damage on level 50 class mods has increased to 45%. I mean, that's nice. Avatar's attunement still duration on level. That's really good. Oh, that's so good. Actually, both of these are really good. Those are way better class mods now. Forge Knight, Gravatar. Other gear, let's see. Rep kits. Nix, you bastard. Hard Hitter now grants 50% melee damage dealt, up from 40%. Real Big Fist now grants... Okay, so it's just... They're just buffing all melee damage. Kind of crazy. Groundbreaker now only stores gun, action, skill, and ordnance gun damage. Groundbreaker is tossing recursive loops that could lead to infinite damage by storing bonus damage across the board. Okay. You know what? We might give this a test real quick. Visuals, audio. Yeah, whatever. Battle Wagon. Ooh, that's a good one. Fucking, is that the Kickballer? Yeah, Kickballer. That's actually kind of nice. Is this not... That's the same image they used that last week. On level 50 class mod, so they're going to ignore the fact that level 49 gear drops at level 50? It seems so. It definitely seems so. Yeah, that was kind of wildly disappointing, I'm gonna be honest. But, okay, but I do want to see real quick. Where's my boy? Does melee live? I'm gonna be honest, I have a slight feeling that arc knives might need a buff. Okay. What boss am I at? Oh, back hive. Alright, this will be a good test. Let's see. Let's see if I can even kill back hive anymore. If I can fucking hit him, there we go. Okay. Alright. The reason that took so long, by the way, was because I literally just was being stupid and not able to hit him. Hitting back hive with melee is actually kind of difficult. Yeah. Vex not zero meaningful buffs. Her class mod buffs are really good. That's about it, though. I don't know about Trouble. I still haven't really played around with Trouble too much. Alright, let's try to do that a little bit better. Let me also, close fucking some shit. Okay. Yeah, let's try that one more time. No, I don't need to save quit. Even though honestly I've gotten in the habit of save quitting on a lot of different bosses, because there's some bosses where it is in fact quicker to save quit on. Why am I compiling shaders? I might actually need to restart the game. I'm getting some lag, and I know that sometimes with the fucking patches you need to restart again. Yeah, Avatar is gonna be way more fun to play around now. Fuck. Shit. Cool. I don't need I don't need you to advertise your patch notes to me, I'm gonna be honest. Anything to do with the Teen Witch Tom not rolling at GT at +5? No. So apparently, according to Rhetor, Gearbox said they wanted more reports on that or something. So everyone who wants +5 GT on Teen Witch, go make a bug report. Submit a ticket to Gearbox about it. And maybe we can end up with our 430% fucking... Why am I going under back hive, dude? Why am I so shit? Oh my god. You know, I might actually make an Avatar build now. Avatar might be cool. Alright. Just need to wait for him to do his stomp. You're not gonna do it now? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Groundbreaker... Bro. Groundbreaker got nerfed, by the way. Just stop. Just stop adding Groundbreaker. Holy fuck. Just balance melee around melee. Fucking Groundbreaker's stupid. I hate this franchise. Fuck it. I hate everything. Everything in this sucks. Ugh. Take that, literally everyone who commented on any of my fucking melee builds that, this is actually just a Groundbreaker build. Every melee build's always going to be a fucking Groundbreaker build. It is what it is. It's the only way you fucking boss in this franchise anymore. Literally the only way that you boss in this franchise. What is Groundbreaker? The thing that lets me fucking kill Backive. The reason I chunked Backive. Okay, what I do want to try is we got the Star Helix. Where is it? I know it's somewhere here. There we go. Star Helix. What's the fire rate looking like? 4.7. And then the Bonnie and Clyde. Oh my god. Oh. How ridiculous. Cool. Cool. Yes, a reaction to become Doomer Pill would let the mall seep through you. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Because I don't, the thing is, I'm like, I have to figure out at what point I'm being like the BL3 people. And what I mean is, like, I'm being like the people that shit on BL3 at launch, but I feel like this is different, right? Like, it's gotta be different. Or maybe I am just a bitch. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how much of it is, like, actually warranted or not. Let's just go to a vault real quick. Let's go to my boy Radix. I don't know. Again, I don't like the whole like dilemma I have with this game. I love this game. I enjoy it. I have fun playing it. Have I been loading it up significantly less recently because there's nothing to do? Yes. Yes, I have. As much as I enjoy it. And so I'm trying to, like, I want to be able to strike this balance where I feel like I'm being fair to the game. But I don't know what that actually looks like right now. Forgot to swamp to, okay, this is... Holy fuck. Helix might be kind of fucking goated again. Let me switch back over to, nope. Yeah, there we go. All right. BO3 was always fun to me. BO2 I didn't understand because I just played the story. BO4 feels like a slog with barely nothing. That feels like an insane power-up. In BO3 I could get a legendary, just shred everything. In BO4 I can barely do anything. Yeah, because you need specific legendaries. People seem to be into the cope of licensed parts don't actually do anything. I can tell you right now, this would not feel as good if I didn't have Jacobs because of this. It still would feel great, don't get me wrong, but, like, it is what it is. All right, Bonnie and Clyde time. Star Helix feels so much better. My goat is back. Almost 20 years of this fucking franchise and they still can't fix item images not loading on the inventory. Dude, they added that. I never had that problem until after the first patch where they were like, we made this better. And then that was when items stopped loading. People in 2019 were not even playing and saying every single part of 3 was ass. To understand your comments, we need at least to, or your comments, we need at least to play the game. BL2 fanatics simply live in the nostalgia and mods. I mean, that's the thing. BL2's player base didn't even take a hit. Why? Why was this buffed? Why was this buffed? I haven't even swapped yet. Because that also got buffed. Hold on. Let me just really appreciate this. Why the fuck was this gun buffed? Okay, let's swap. Shotgun now. And this is ridiculous. We do a little swap. Oh man, I think I said the first Giga buff was 7th Sense, and while I still somewhat agree with that, I think this is beyond a Giga buff. I think this is well beyond a Giga buff. Oh my god. Shit deals damage like the Lob Revival buff. It really does. Hold on, I need to let me edit my filters real quick. I think my noise gate is a little bit too low. Let me crank that up a little bit. That's seeming okay, I think. Yeah. Okay. Gets emergency patched midweek. Nah, the Bonnie and Clyde is, I think, the Hellwalker of this game. I think they want it to be like this. It sounds weird, but it's a marketable gun. Like, you know how like the Hellwalker's the Pikachu of BL3? I think the Bonnie and Clyde's the Pikachu of this game. We're gonna boss with it now. I'm gonna need to wait for some spawns in the arena just to make sure I have it active, but I wanna see what this can do to Radix. Or I should have used any other boss that like spawns their enemies earlier, but whatever. Here we go. Oh right, I should have I forgot to swap gun. Or not gun, augment, so I could fire it forever. Nice little bit of lag there. Okay, maybe I should be using the AR. Maybe I'm using the wrong side of the gun for boss. I do feel like it should be able to do pretty solid damage here. Yep. It does. It does. Okay, if I had witchy trigger finger, this would be slapping. Hold on. They fixed handling, but it still increases projectile speed. I thought no one wanted that. They made it consistently increase projectile speed. Okay. Let's properly try this. Again, I should actually... Bonnie and Clyde are really like that. Bonnie and Clyde is really like that. I probably should just go to a different boss that is going to be easier to do this on. This thing can absolutely kill a boss, though. Yeah, okay. Let me... we're gonna go to a different boss. One that doesn't have rocks flying around it to eat my fucking witchy trigger finger. Let's just go to fucking Origo. Origo should be a good test here. Actually, let me real quick before that, let's see how the crit knife feels. I thought the issue was that it was decreasing projectile speed. I personally like it for helping out some snipers, but if you're my complex route, it used to reduce projectile speed. Gotcha. I knew it did something with it. Couldn't quite remember what. Let me grab my route. So glad this still doesn't save between save quits. Where's my route? There we go. They also got rid of the recursive bleed, which is nice. I mean, that's a vex change, but... I have the wrong armament. Okay, hold on. Let me go get the right augment. Not even waiting for loot. I didn't even kill him. I also need literally nothing from this man. I've farmed him for 2 weeks straight.
Your name has been called.
Once again, I started way too early. That was kind of just a rough kill. I mean, it doesn't feel that bad. It's definitely worse, but it's not, like, much worse. Especially if you have, like... Actually, you know what? It might even be quicker if I use my other route, because then I get my 20... Hold on. This will be cryo. I bet it'll kill faster. Anything good? No. Oh, wait. Enhancements? That'll go in the bank. Cryo and Rad Loki the best root combo? I mean, yes and no. Thing is, you're losing out on some elemental effectiveness on, like, actually matching. I want to get roots in all elements, but I need roots in all elements that have Jacobs on them, and I kind of just don't want to do that. Like, cryo roots, cryo and rad roots. A cryo root is ideal for something that is armor health bar, and then rad is ideal for something that's shock health bar. If you have something that's just a big armor or big health or big shock, you generally want to actually match. I mean, I keep missing my fucking shots, but... Yeah, I don't know. Crit Knife nerf doesn't really feel that bad. but it's definitely noticeable. It doesn't feel like a piss, which is kind of like what my big comparison as to why it should stay high was, is that we need a piss. We don't have anything for that slot that's utility other than the Slippy and the crit knife. Now, we're kind of losing the crit knife. The crit knife is only really useful if you have other auto crit already, I think. Which I think is bad. I think that's the point that they wanted to hit. I think they wanted the crit knife to not invalidate auto crit, which is fine. The problem is, what the fuck do we put in this slot for gun builds? Wait, licensed parts are literally just worse anointments, but you can't re-roll them like in BL3? Yo, Nix, go check out my YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, it's fine. Like, it's a fine fucking thing to have there, but it's so... It feels like such a big-ass nerf to fucking... I don't know, everything. That's just so unnecessary. Crit Knife was not as busted as people said it was, yeah. Fireworks is way more broken. Yeah, and that thing hasn't gotten a nerf. No, I fully agree. The Crit Knife is not... The broken part about the Crit Knife was the interactions of it. I think they could have left it at 100% and it would have been fine. I think the biggest issue was just Vex Bleed, which they fixed separately. I think Crit Knife was totally fine. Again, it's like the piss. To me, the Crit Knife was the same slot as the piss. Here's the issue, okay? You want to know why people thought it was so broken? Destiny players. That's not... I don't even think that's a joke. It's BL4 has brought in a lot of Destiny players. And Destiny players don't entirely understand the idea of, like, trade-offs. They see Crit Knife, they put it in their thing, and they're like, well, this is obviously just the best in slot thing ever. The problem is that that's not the case. It's just like a fundamental difference between these games. Each item slot is a resource in Borderlands. To my knowledge, that's not entirely the same way in Destiny, with how, like, items and shit work there. But each item slot is effectively a resource. The big issue with the Crit Knife is that it is best in slot until we get something better. And we should get something better. And the fact that this is now 30% makes me a little bit fearful that we may not get anything better. But if we think about BL3, if BL3 had that huge Destiny player base, I bet you anything the piss would be nerfed. Because it's the same thing. You think about it, it's just a raw damage buff. That's like for free. Every gun build has access to. It's the same fucking thing. It is the exact same thing. But no one's bitching about it because Borderlands players understand that kind of, like, yes, it's a free, in heavy quotations, damage buff, but it's not free. You're losing out on potentially using a Mesmer. You're losing out on potentially using damage. Like, it's a trade-off that you're happening here. I never used the piss, but yeah, that shit was used everywhere and never touched, but the knife gets put on the chopping block. It's literally a difference in player base. I'm telling you, that is entirely what happened with the knife. The thing with how crits work in BL4, it's just not as much of a damage boost as it could have been if crit worked. Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't even that big of a damage buff. The thing is, what the crit knife did was it helped with proccing skills that proc on crit. Like this, like Mortal Terror. Crit Knife was utility. It was barely a damage fucking ordinance. Like, barely. It was, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it wasn't entirely, but, like, it wasn't that much, right? I forgot I was gonna go to Origo. Yeah, it's interesting. Destiny players also have Stockholm Syndrome for immunity phases, so damage equals bad? Yeah. I think that's only gonna end up being more and more of a problem with this game as time goes on. Because the Destiny player base is not going to stick around. And right now, it almost seems like they're, like, catering to them somewhat heavily. Since, you know, catering to the BL2 player base seemed to have very quickly fell through for the most part. They're now trying to cater to, like, the Destiny players in a lot of aspects. And I think all of those changes that are, like, Destiny-like changes are going to be awful in the long run for this game. For example, the crit knife. I think the crit knife is a terrible change. Again, 50%. 20 more percent, I think it's fine. 50% or above, and I think the crit knife lives. This, I think, is like, it's just... It's pointless. It locks you into... Or it doesn't lock you into using it, but it's like the only way to use it is if you already have auto crit. And if you already have auto crit, do you need the crit knife? No. Got fucking builds that had auto crit. This build, I don't need the crit knife. All the clips in that intro sequence did not use crit knife for this exact reason. So that people couldn't just point at it and be like, ooh, crit knife build. But yeah. Interesting. Interesting choices. Why did that not hit? Hello? Can he not die when he's in that phase? Bonnie and Clyde fucks, by the way. I don't... Oh, you know what's crazy? I think that's faster than my fucking kill with, the Wombo combo in the video. Which, like, granted, that was kind of a slow-ish kill. But we're doing that again. That felt ridiculous. We have to wait until next week for pizza? Why? Are they closed? Oh, what did you... Ban Ivy? Yeah, she's withholding pizza from all of us. Throwing in with some mag size to help sustain. I do not currently have any mag size. But I mean, Witchy Triggerfinger, as long as Origo, like, has a good cycle, or just, if you have a boss that isn't going to be a bitch-ass motherfucker and let you hit it with Witchy Triggerfinger, I think the fire rate should be fine to sustain it with it. Damn, maybe not. Yeah, mag size could definitely be nice with that. I just don't think I currently have any. I got your Christmas present and a jumbo sock monkey. You know what? That's so worth it. It's about the same time to kill as my bottled lightning. Yeah, that's kind of fucking ridiculous, dude. That is actually a crazy ass kill for the fucking Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde is no longer just a mobbing gun. Bonnie and Clyde is a menace. Anyways, do you guys want to go do the fucking cool ass, really fun Halloween event where we don't get a boss and we go kill the same bosses that we have been killing over and over again for the last month and a half? Tell Summer and Janelle I also say hi. Bro, I made pizza last week from scratch. Stay jealous. Brother, I have my own pizza stone. I don't gotta be jealous. What boss do we go kill, guys? What cool-ass boss do I go kill that's not new at all? I don't know, we're just gonna go here. Apparently there's the new weather event too, right? So I have to wait for a random chance of that happening. I do prefer nerfing the crit knife to balancing future content to its existence, because that's how the bee became such a problem in BL2. The problem is, I don't think it needed to be balanced to. I think the crit knife was balanced. That's like my entire thing. The piss didn't have everything balanced to its existence. Because there was no need to. Like, that is a big thing with builds, is like slot economy. Is figuring out what you put in what slot and like weighing it against what else could be in that slot. That's how builds work. And the crit knife fit into that like building system very well. The issue is we just needed more options for gun builds. We needed more than the Slippy and the crit knife. We needed a mesmer. Literally, give us a mesmer and it's good. It's good. That's it. Give us some sort of crowd control grenade, and we have like the 3 core pillars of what we would have. We'd have the debuff grenade being the fucking crit knife. We'd have the utility grenade being fire rate and shit from the Slippy, and we'd have the crowd control grenade. And that's it. That's all we need. Bro's Italian and can make the pizza whenever he wants. Exactly. I got a bread maker and a pizza stone. So it's easy. Easy peasy. I literally, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to enjoy the fucking stupid-ass fucking... Make a decoy grenade that works on bosses. That would be sick. Yeah. Like, shit like that is what we need. We need more utility grenades, and then the crit knife would fall off. Bread maker, it's called my hands, buddy. Yeah, but like that's peasant shit. I'm not a peasant. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking knead dough with my hands. I mean, what's the fucking... It's Battle Wagon. I guess we can go kill Battle Wagon. Sure. I think... Where is he? Where's he at? He's somewhere in here, right? Or is Battle Wagon not... Is he Terminus? He is Terminus. Oh, I didn't even see that fucking bot. And make underbarrel debuffs. Dude, debuffs not being multiplicative is wild to me. Because the thing is, with debuffs being multiplicative, it would be the equivalent of amp for like full auto guns, you know? What you do is you make debuffs multiplicative, make it additive with amp. So you choose either amp or you choose debuffs for whatever you're building for. That way, you have to make a choice, depending on your build. Either way, a build gets a multiplicative debuff, and snipers are no longer the best fucking guns in the game. It's not too difficult. No fucking way, you were already Canadian, now you tell me you're half Italian? Yeah, unfortunately. Don't know why I activated that, whoops. Mamma mia. What shit does Battle Wagon drop? I know it drops the Stray. I can't remember what else it drops. Ivy, you know if you put that in the server, you would 100%... It would be absolutely spoiled to me immediately. You trust the people in my Discord server? I don't even think I did the Encore one. Did I even hit it at all? No, I think I used the vending machine. Finity? Does he drop the Finity? Really want to know who told Gearbox gun handling and increasing projectile speed are a good idea? Fucking someone, apparently. Right, I forgot this is a Ripper camp. Maybe I don't farm this. I kind of just want the new drop, so I want something I can kill quick. I mean, I guess I could go for a Bugbear. Who does drop the Bugbear? I was right. Completion Bugbear Affinity. Oh shit. Oh right, Stray's Pango Bango. Affinity. Don't know if that's better. Oh yeah, he does drop the Bugbear. Okay, cool. Yo, the airstrike. This goes up to 200. Damn, that is crazy. I mean, we could try the Bugbear on this fellow.
No one cares about you.
Damn. Already slapping. I do love how this fucking gun looks, by the way. So it's based on mag size, right? Like how much, or yeah, based on the emptiness of the mag. So you want to be able to buff this thing's mag size to get the most out of it, so you're at that, like, you have more shots at that highest damage buff. I mean, even not getting, like, tons out of the unique effect, it's kind of sauce. Even against bosses is doing some good work. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily a bossing gun unless you're able to buff the mag size up to an insane degree. I feel like it would be great on Rafa builds, though, where you, like, have the infinite ammo with Apophis. Because you can get to your, like, final shot in the mag and then constantly be using Apophis to upkeep it, right? Like, upkeep it at that low mag. Seems like a very, very nice buff. What's that? Oh, completion. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's my affinity? Is that better than my affinity? Oh, that is better than my affinity. I think I actually want that on my other build, though. Alright. It's the completion for anyways. Isn't there some shit that, like, triggers on break, like armor segment break? I wouldn't be surprised if Amon had. What? Wait, what? What is this? Is that is that? Wait, hold on. New content? Is this a thing for the event? What the fuck is a dynamic world? I've not seen that before. Oh, is that this? I didn't know the show. Did those previously show on the map? Oh, wait. Here it is. This is the weather, right? Man, spooky. We have blood rain. Okay, so that's the weather event, is just when those show up. Sick. So is that what we do? We sit in the open world, wait for the rifts to show up, and that's our Halloween event? That's it? That's all? Let's see if we got it. Anything? Anything new? Oh! 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 Yo! Wait. Wait! Okay, hold on. Yo. Ripper Jacob Star Helix? That's kind of spicy. Okay, cool. So, I just have to sit here and hunt around for those to show up, I guess? Do I just need to teleport around the map? I don't know how the spawning on those actually works. I mean, sure, let's just jump around to different safe houses, I guess. At least they finally added a way to find the fucking things. Yeah. Kind of good, but Ripper, though, makes it less usable, even though higher DPS. Nah, dude, Ripper's great. Ripper gets a lot of shit, and I'm not entirely sure why. Another one of the... That's actually kind of crazy that that just happened. That's an even higher fire rate, though. 6 point... Damn. Damn, this thing can get high. One day I'll have a PC that can play this game. Listen, if you have a PC that can play BL3, just, like, stick with that. I really don't know how I'm supposed to engage with this event. I'm gonna be honest. You know, the charge isn't that bad. And then you get to just fire it and get, like, an insane damage buff. Like, I'm sorry, is this event literally you're supposed to just continually drive around and check your fucking map every 30 seconds? Is that the event that we have here? Is that actually what's happening? Gearbox is making it really hard. They're making it really, really hard. Like, I don't know how these things spawn. Is it only Rift bosses you can't farm? Because it just said world bosses. Are the world bosses only the Rift bosses? Or can I go, like, farm a fucking, like, can I go farm Gen 1 or some shit? Does it have to be the Rifts? Is that necessary? And repeating mistakes made in BL3? What mistakes are they repeating in BL3? I feel like I'd actually enjoy them. I think the rest are the world bosses they referred to before. See, this is why I also don't like whoever the fuck is writing the patch notes. They don't explain what the fuck they actually mean very often. Oh, and BO3 people complained that seasonal events only lasted a short time and had exclusive loot that was very rare. Yeah. I mean, I don't even really care about that, though. More so just how fucking lame this is. Like, it's literally just, I drive around and wait for shit to spawn. There's no way. I'm gonna go find a fucking boss that I can just quickly kill on repeat and hope to God that that works. It's FOMO shit that feels cheap. I mean, it's gonna come. It's yearly, right? And then they ended up making it that you could do it whenever. But like none of the shit in the events was really anything that you needed. Is kind of my thing with it. The only exception to that was like when anointments or the specific anointments were tied to the cartels event, but that was very quickly changed. I don't mind shit that isn't like excessively good being locked behind FOMO stuff, I guess. Oh, this sucks, dude. This sucks so hard. Where was there's a spot that I usually, yeah, over here I think I usually found a bunch of events. What I can do is or a bunch of things. Wedding invitation though? Yeah, but it's not something that was like necessary to have. And even with that, when the first time they came around, the first year, you ended up getting them out leveled through level cap increases, so they ended up getting missed out by everyone because most people couldn't fucking get an on level, or no, it was just impossible to get an on level one without like save editing it in. I don't know. I never really minded the limited nature of it because again, it's not like it was fully limited. It was gonna come back the next year, so never had too many issues with it personally. You get the new legendaries from the reward boxes, which only come from killing rift bosses. So yeah, it's driving time. This is awful. A whole different conversation because you'd argue that literally nothing is necessary to have. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah. There's no like single item that is necessary to have in these games, which is like what my thought process of it is, and probably why I don't really mind shit being locked to limited events. Again, as long as the event comes back. That's the thing. I don't want to be like fully locking people out of shit. I think that's dumb. Like Twitch drops. But, especially when the Twitch drops don't work. But aside from that, yeah, I don't have too big of an issue with it. This sucks. I have an issue with this. This is like ash. There has to be a fucking better way of... Whatever. I'm going to fucking go to the safe house and drive circles around the map. I think the biggest issue here with this kind of event and this being how it is that what is there to actually like make you want to do this? You know? Like what in this game, what part of the gameplay loop of BL4's endgame does this fit into? You have to actively just sit here and drive around to find these rifts if you want to do these rifts. This has to be what you are actively doing, because the rest of BL4's endgame is standing in one spot and farming a single boss. There's no mobbing elements. There's no reason to like go around and explore shit unless you're trying to like do collecting stuff. How does this actually feed into the end game that currently is provided by this game? It doesn't at all. I was like, what end game? At this point, I don't think they even know what they want for the end game. Yeah, because they don't want to fucking add takedowns or anything. There's no reason to mob through anything. There's no end game. I think this is like where I am gonna get a little bit doomery. I think this event is kind of like, I don't want to, it sounds so like final to say this is like the last straw, or like the straw that broke the camel's back, or whatever the fuck. But at least for me, and I'm sure a lot of other people, I think this event is what killed a lot of my hope for this game. I had high hopes that it would kind of resolve itself and they would actually give us content and endgame and shit. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that this is generally not the final state of the game, of course. I think this is, I do need to quit the game, by the way. I need to reset so my shaders can fucking figure their shit out. But I'm like, yeah, better let's just save quit farming vials. Do the vials count as world bosses? Sign in. Did Epic Games sign me out? What the fuck? But I'm like, it's hard to continue having hope when Gearbox continually spits in our fucking mouth, you know? And it kind of feels like what's happening here. I think we're just going to get drip-fed content. I mean, this is kind of what Termex said in his video. I think we're just going to get drip-fed content until the game dies. And again, that sounds so, like, doomery. I promise, I like this game. I enjoy this game. I like playing it. But it's not going to have the same lifespan as 3. It already doesn't. I'm so sorry. I need to log back into my Epic Games account because for some reason it decided to sign me out. No, but it's something to do between save quits. This event could have been really cool if the entire map changed to be blood rain all the time and there were pumpkins around it and it was nightmare all the time, or nighttime all the time and the moon was orange. Make the whole ass map look like Hallowed Hollow and rename enemies to be spooky. They just for real don't give a fuck. That's, yeah. I'm like, BO3 took a long time before it really got good, and it was way better from the start than BO4. Exactly. That's my problem, and like where I'm at is just BO4 is so fucking barren compared to the previous game, even at the start. BO3 was able to... BO3, well, I'm sure not everyone was happy with the way that Gearbox drip feeds content in all of their games. Been that way since BO1. BO3 at least gave you something to do between drip feeding content. I'm sorry, my mic peaked. But it gave you something to do between that drip feeding. We had takedowns. Or not takedowns, excuse me. It did not launch with takedowns. We had trials, which was nice little mobbing sections. We had slaughters, very fun mobbing sections. And something else I kind of realized because of BO4. Something I realized. Linear maps are content. You know? Like, having a section to mob through, it's content. Like, Athenas was content. Athenas, the Anvil, those are, like, two really good examples of things that are, like, to this day, kind of used as mini takedowns. And we don't really like, we have 3 of those. We have 3 of those that lead up to each boss, and that's it. Like, there's some areas in the open world that are kind of like that, I guess. Like, you can use, like, the bunkers like that, but the bunkers are kind of not fun to mob through. I don't know. There's nothing to do, and they still want to drip feed us content, and not only are they drip feeding us content, they're doing it slower than they did in BO3. Fellas, do you remember when we got our first DLC for BO3? DLC 1 not only came after a takedown, I believe. I'm pretty sure we had... No, it didn't. Never mind. It didn't. Scratch that. I'm pretty sure Molly 1 takedown was after DLC 1. DLC 1, Handsome Jack Pump for BO3, came after the Halloween event, which was content. We got the Halloween event within the same time frame as this Halloween event. We got a whole new map, an endgame activity, new gear, and a final boss, or like a new boss. Along with that, we got challenges that rewarded different shit. I need to be like actually moving while I'm yapping. We had challenges that rewarded different shit. And all of that came a month after launch. A month after, 2 months after that, we got DLC 1, Handsome Jackpot. Bunch of new areas, new story content, new bosses, new gear. BL4, we aren't seeing our first story content until 2026.
Just got her clean.
We aren't seeing our first raid boss, potentially takedown-like thing, until 2026 either. Because I think that's coming that's coming January, right? Yeah, Southpaw, Bloodshot, and Washburn are still fun to run through. Dude, there's so many examples of maps that are used as, like, mobbing content. BL4 has 3. Like, it is ridiculous how lacking this game is when you start really comparing it to other games in the franchise. I'd even say fucking BL1 has more in-game. I'd say fucking TPS has more in-game. It was Mollywan Takedown, then they released the Halloween event, DLC 1, 3 weeks later. I remember this, as that was when I got my then PC between the Takedown and the DLC. Damn. Yeah, BL3 really was stacked then, huh? Conrad's Hold is a very fun map, the only one I can think of right now. Conrad's Hold is really cool. I do like Conrad's Hold. That's it. Conrad's Hold, Athenas, and the Anvil, I think are the ones that I run through most often. There's another one that I can't think of. Pretty much all the ones from Ava's Murder Mystery, actually. All of those were really good maps. And, like, very linear. And, like, cool environments to be in. Man, this sucks. Child Protective Services has more endgame. Ask my dad. I don't need to. You're absolutely correct. This is the endgame right now, fellas. This is our endgame content. We get to sit here and drive. Good lord. They had enough time between the two events that by the time DLC 1 dropped, they had reduced the takedown difficulty from 4 to 1 players. It's so funny to me that BL4's biggest selling point pre-launch is its biggest flaw, that being the open world. Yeah. And look, not to be that guy, but oh god, I can't get that close to my mic, I'm so sorry. But I fucking called this shit, man. Not exactly. But I did call open world being pointless and likely leading to problems. The thing is, like, I understand Gearbox. Like, it sounds cringe as fuck to say. And of course, like, I can't say 100% I know what's going on internally. I can't be like, I'm a Gearbox prophet, but I've been around long enough to see these patterns in Gearbox and how they do things. So I'm like, I'm not just pulling shit out of my ass when I say it. It'd be a nothing burger if the open world was just boring, but it's actually legitimately poorly designed. I don't think the open world itself is necessarily poorly designed. I think the way that the game interacts with it is, though. The open world itself is about as good as 90% of other open worlds. Problem is, most open worlds are just boring and bland. The way that the game interacts with the open world, though, in the same way that every other Borderlands game interacts with its world, but there's a fundamental difference with how those work. Devs are really expecting us to brainstorm and create OP ordnance builds, but there's just a helplessly low amount of heavy weapons and grenades in BO4 than there was at BO3 launch. There are some cool ordnance builds that I've seen, but I mean, yeah, it's definitely lacking in that department. I've played these games before. I've been a fan of Gearbox before. This is mind-numbing, dude.
I can buff that out.
Oh man, well, I can at least use these fellas to try out my new gun. Get a little bit of gameplay between my end game content. Yeah, this thing fucks. In my opinion, BL4's open world is significantly more tedious and annoying to navigate than most other open world games, and I've played a lot of open world games like this. I mean, honestly, I definitely am biased when I like talk about the open world. I'm just not a huge fan of fucking open world games in general. So I find all of them very tedious to navigate, but I would not be surprised if this one is worse. Only really well-designed levels in this game, or in this game, with the fortress levels, in my opinion. Yeah, because what they're most like comfortable doing. It's what they've been doing forever. God, this sucks. I might try to kill or I might try to do some bounties and see if the bounties maybe do something. It's crazy that they did not increase the rates of these. And if they did not increase them enough.
Die.
Vex is just talking to the fucking demons, I guess. Like, I might just start save quitting there and like using that fucking jump. Because I think this area is usually where I've seen most, or like a good amount of the things. How was your weekend? I went to see Pierce the Veil last Saturday, my first real concert experience, and it did not disappoint. Hell yeah, brother. My weekend was alright. I sat here and farmed radix. No, I went to a farmer's market. That was pretty cool. Got some neat goods. There's fucking nothing here. Okay, we're gonna go see what we can do with some fucking vials and hope to God that they drop this shit. This formula of open world should be Adderall laced cocaine to me because I find them very addictive, but it's just such a slog to get from point A to point B that I'd die before I collected everything. I've collected pretty much everything, and I can 100% say that, yeah, it was not fun. I am still missing some shit, and it's shit that, like, isn't even showing on my map, so I'd have to go, like, fill in some areas and shit. Some stuff's underground, too, and it just doesn't want to show. It's really not fun.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Hey, thank you for the subscribe LT. Oh God, no, thank you for the how many was that? Holy shit.
Oh, fuck yeah!
10. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs, Josendron. Holy fuck, brother. I'm a man of my word, brother. I don't even think I remember what your word was. I appreciate it though. Good lord. Punitive Manufactorium is the best place for bubbles, but it does... But does it have to be any bubble bosses? Yeah, it's just any bubble bosses, I think. So what is it? Punitive Manufactorium? Is that one of the, like, overall areas?
Oh, fuck yeah!
It's a location name.
Oh,
Gotcha.
fuck yeah!
Tried predicting the Vault Hunter stills and still trees, and I saw that I was incredibly wrong. Gotcha. I appreciate it.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Let me figure out where this is.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Northeast of Cuspid Climb. That's in here, right? It's northeast of here.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh my god, that is still going for a minute.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Okay, I see where this is.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I think. This map is fucking ass. Okay, it's the, like, cave area. Cave behind the waterfall. God, this image is ass that I'm looking at here. They picked such a tight-ass fucking screenshot location. Water and a bridge. It's in right by a safe house. Is it this? Or I think it's... Wait, hold on. Dude, this fucking image is so bad. Nah, it's up here. Okay, so it's like here. What is the best way to EXP grind? I've been trying to get enough specialization points to unlock all the perks. Let's see if I got one. It's the vile bounties. So what you do is you jump between every single safe house, and like major city that has a bounty board, and you pick up all the purple ones and you do them. Okay, yeah, there it is.
I just got her clean.
I went the entirely wrong way. Motherfucker. Go check out DMs. My sock monkey's having her first day at work. That is so big. Good lord. Do you like the or wait. Found oh god, where was I? I was reading the chat and I missed where I was. Do have the Fade Fields, but the other two zones are ass to navigate. Could write a 5-page essay on about this shit, honestly. Yeah, Fade Fields are at least just, like, flat. Okay. Going this way. Verticality is definitely present, but it makes it so that you spend a lot of time going way around things. Yeah, what's crazy is they have a solution to that with the grapple hook. But they kind of just don't put a lot of grapple spots in places that I wish there was grapple spots. I earned a hype chest. Yo, I can... Cool. I got a new emote. That's awesome. Thanks for the hype train, fellas. I got an awesome new emote now that I'm never gonna use. Why can't I spam click the Echo 4? If you, I think in the accessibility settings, where is it? It doesn't let you full spam it. By the way, map zoom speed, highly recommend turning that up. Very, very nice. Where is it? There's something here that lets you shorten the time that the echo thing is active, which lets you kind of spam it a little bit more. I forget where it is. Is it just in gameplay? Doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, here. Echo location path visibility duration. Put this on short and you can spam it a little bit more. The fucking game needs a wingsuit and the ability to grapple onto any surface. Yeah, that would be nice. Have you considered playing Just Cause? That right there is one of the few open worlds I really, really enjoy. Okay. Is there anything? No. So do a little save quit. And this is our gameplay. Oh, kill every enemy, then go back of the area and it takes 1 or 2 minutes bubbles to spawn. Just did my third one. Okay, gotcha. Just Cause was also like such an incredibly detailed open world too, which is like my major complaint with a lot of open worlds is I just feel like they end up feeling very empty. Just Cause did not. Just Cause was fucking goated. All those games slap. Actually, I have not played Just Cause 4 yet. I kind of always forget that that one exists.
Nice try. That's freaking it.
I've heard mid things about JC4. Yeah, I have too. I think that's why I haven't really played it yet. But I mean, as long as it's a Just Cause game, I'll probably have a blast playing it.
Break the darkness.
Oh, you're so loud. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Sock monkey update. Her name is Alexandra. I missed the Rough Rider and I don't know why, because the Rough Rider was fucking epic. Lucky for you, it does exist in BL4 though. The Timekeeper's new shield is straight up just the Rough Rider, but better than the BL3 one. A while back I was doing 100% JC3, but I just forgot. I got really close to doing it. I think I actually, okay. What's funny about that is I think I've forgotten, I'm really close to 100%ing Just Cause 3. I think mostly what I'm missing is actually beating the main story. I think I've spent so much time just liberating areas in that game. Like I completely neglected the story. Can I get up here? I assume I can, but how? How do I get up there? Hello? Put a point on it. Will it show me how? What a ridiculous gun to buff. Yo. Illusionist. Kind of a shit one, but I'll take it for money. Even my line getting confused? Okay, no. No, it is. Okay, cool. I think this is lying to me. I don't think this is how I get through here. But it's not Jacob's. Jacob's supremacy. That is fair enough. How the fuck do I get up here? I got more shit to kill. I got it. Oh, come on. Really? Motherfucker. I don't know how to get up there. Got the Scully Grenade as a reward for doing a Rift event? I can't even find the Rift events. Is there like a different way I'm supposed to come at this? Or am I just like insanely stupid right now? There's like a door there, but I don't know how to get there. I think the open world might be the most impactful decision in the negative so far for BL4. Performance, navigation, and disconnect from events and time wasting having to have resulted from that decision. Yeah, pretty much. It's a rough one. I think especially this event is really showcasing a lot of problems with it. Man, I can't aim. Yeah, there is a door up there, so this does connect through here. But how? Just let me in. Just like there must be a way to open that fucking door, but speaking of fucking open world and wasting my time, I don't understand how to get into this area where there are enemies that I would like to kill. Like, am I fucking stupid? I feel like I'm fucking stupid. I use a vehicle to get up there, but I can't spawn vehicles in the area that I want to spawn a vehicle. Or, okay, I guess I can do that, but I don't think I can get enough height there, because I can't spawn a vehicle here, which would let me get enough height. Yeah, can't summon vehicle from this location. Can I spawn one here? No, I'm just not allowed to spawn vehicles here. Have you tried staring at it and saying open sesame? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've not tried that. It just gets rid of my vehicle. Oh. Previous games did a pretty good job of establishing a sense of place. I think that's going to be pretty difficult to do in this entry, especially if vehicles aren't improved. Yeah. So spawn a vehicle where you can spawn one and then go to the corner. Like this corner? It despawns the vehicle is the problem. Okay, I can get here. Oh, here. Okay, I can. Almost. Okay, I see. Fuck. Not what I wanted. I did it. Thank you. I appreciate the assistance. And there's our fucking orb. There has to be another intended way to get there. Probably this door. The door kind of doesn't door. Gotta be careful not to fucking exit. Alright. Finally, a world boss event, yeah. I only had to do a long series of events to force it and then get a purple. Alright. So do I have to reset, like, do I have to save quit here and then go again? Or can I just, like, go back to this corner and wait? Oh, I will refund you on your song. I want to be able to throw this VOD up on YouTube, so I'm not doing music today. Just have to go into the same corner and wait. All right. No, I didn't make it that time. Fuck. God damn it. I'm never gonna do it again. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright. So now I just sit here and chill. What a crazy fucking event. Peak gameplay, to be honest, waiting in corner lanes. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. You show up yet? Nah. It's okay, I can explore this vast and detailed open world. I wonder where this will take me. Oh, more enemies. everything? Seems like that's everything. Wish farming the Bio Thresher was a little less annoying. I wish it was a lot less annoying. It drops one of my favorite guns. Where is the event? Nowhere in everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way. So the event is literally you find world bosses, which are like the big rift things. The big like bubbles that spawn. You have to find world bosses. Apparently this is one of the more consistent places to find one, where you kind of just kill a bunch of shit and then you hide in a corner until another one spawns. Very cool stuff. I don't know where the Maurice machine is. I've not found it yet. I haven't really gone looking for it, so I'm sure it's somewhere online. I'd also like to get a good truck. It is a fucking pain in the ass to farm, though. You just spawn a vehicle and jump up to the red corner of the platform instead of jumping up into the arc. Okay, gotcha. That definitely sounds like it would be a lot easier. Oh, we got another one. Where's my specialization point somewhere? Well, I don't even get to see the weather event in here, considering it's underground. Stuff looks fun. Anything of note? Nope. Back to my corner. They're just here? Fuck. Okay, not right there. Oh, what I will do real quick, before I forget. Ah, I see. Right. Now I wait again. Usually find world bosses while farming contracts. Yeah, that'll probably be the most, like, gameplay heavy way of actually doing this. I have a Torg Impact truck, you lucky motherfucker. I'm just gonna start climbing. Gives me something to do. Oh yeah, I didn't check my my reward. What did I get? Potentially a blue. Oh hey, that's the thing. Kind of a lame gun, not gonna lie. You know what's really funny? I like how, I mean, let me pull up the patch notes again real quick. Or the, not the patch notes, but the... Yeah, here it is. Okay. I really like that in the announcement image. Oh, where did that go? Where'd my tab go? There we go. I really like that in the announcement image here. The one legendary weapon. It's too spooky for them to show us this skin. Okay, too spooky. Too spooky. Can't show us that skin. Gotta build hype. And it's the GMR skin. It's the GMR / Wombo combo skin. It's just a reused skin. That's Wombo Combo GM, or no, not Wombo Combo. There's another thing that uses that skin. I can't remember what it is, but GMR uses it. And then there's something else that does too. I don't know if I have it on me. Was it the Gore Master? Yeah, Gore Master. Wild stuff. Fucking. So what is it? Okay, deals crit damage to enemies under 35. It literally just it crits. It's the reverse first impression. So if you guys want some really hardcore gameplay, you have a first impression and then you swap to the Gore Master. Does the Vex Generals build? If so, does it still work? Yeah, absolutely. Nothing about it got changed, really. The only thing is, like, the crit knife, but it didn't need the crit knife anyways. All the clips that are used in that video, I believe all the clips used in that video. I know at least all the clips in the first part of that video, the, like, montage thing, that is without crit knife, I'm pretty sure. Would have been cooler to call it last impression. Yeah, it kind of would have, like, solidified that synergy, you know, the swap gameplay. I think that could have been cool. Brother, if you're willing to give up the Torg Impact truck, I would absolutely take that. Doing the acquire contracts for the Letty safe house, it takes so unbelievably long due to the Carcadia map design. Yeah. Can't you dupe in BL4? You can dupe in every Borderlands game. My god, this does not want to spawn. I need to be like a little bit closer, maybe. But I think I was here when it spawned the last time. Oh. This is some fucking gameplay, fellas. Hold on. I know what we can do while we wait. Where's yeah, here we go. This'll do it. Why is this so loud? Whew, that was close. Trying to change or turn the fucking volume off. Now this is some real fucking gameplay, fellas. This is the real event right here. I come back to Snake gameplay peak? Yeah, because what the fuck else am I gonna do? Fuck me. I don't know why I turned that way. I'm a buffoon. Do we have a spawn yet? Nah. Oh, no, we do! Let me, hold on, I need to get the Twitch chat back up. There we go. Riveting gameplay. This could be a YouTube short. No. I would need instead of the snake gameplay, I would need some Subway servers. Oh, god damn it. Give me a fucking flying on your tanks, team. Really showing me that you care. Linebacker, perhaps? Oh, let me actually try the, I mean, it kind of slaps. But is that just because it has Ripper? Like, does this hold up without Ripper? I mean, it's not 1500 base. It's probably alright. What do we got? Kaleidoscope? Yo, huge. Banging. Alright, back to my perch. So you know what's crazy about this gun though? You could also just hit a critical hit. I assume the intention is probably that you're like able to crit with the actual chuck of it. I assume it's not meant to be a shooter.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
You Wordle Unlimited next. Let's see your brain in action. I can't. My lawyers have advised me to refrain from using my massive intellect on stream. It causes immense amounts of jealousy. No, I can try some Wordle. Get up here, that way I can just like turn around. Alright. Let's see. My usual strategy is just start with trace. My go-to word. There's options here. There's options here. Which one gets me the most options here? Got the legendary weapon, now I need the grenade. Oh, I didn't even check my, I didn't check what I got. That's straight. Holy fuck, that is a, hell yeah, blue rarity. Let's go. That is a huge AR. That is an unwieldy stock on that thing. Holy fuck. I'm bummed that the Vault Hunters didn't get new body cosmetics with fucking... Is it in here? Is this it? Yeah, this is. Let me throw this into the chats for anyone else that wants it. But yeah, body cosmetics would have been awesome. Unfortunately, Gearbox doesn't seem to give a fuck. Nope, no head. Oh, right, I need to claim it. So we get head. It is a cool head, I will be honest. That head does fucking slap. And then the skin is kind of lame, isn't it? After party. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's cool. But like, what does it like actually look like? It's just purple and pink. It's a good skin, but like, what does that have to do with Halloween? We got an orb. Where's my the Vexy Witch Halloween costume? It's not real. The weapon skin's nice, but yeah, no, it's just kind of lame.
I wanna watch you dance. This'll hurt.
I don't like drop anything. I don't know, really. Insufficient space? Oh no. It means I have to drop my purple gun. Drop. Sick. Another blue. Rafa could have had like a zombie Halloween body cosmetic. See, again, there's a lot they could have done, but opted not to. This event sucks ass, and it's entirely just missed potential bullshit. All right, where were we? All right. Great. Oh fuck no. How many letters? And we already got rid of A. Actually, okay, so it's interesting. It probably ends in TER. I bet. What can we do with that? Miter? Does not end in TER. So it could be REE. Retry, perhaps? Oh, interesting. So it starts with E. It's entry. There you go. Did that do it for you? Did that show my big intellect? Unfortunate. Nope, got rid of T. I was gonna do untie. I might do that anyways, just to try out those letters, because I don't know if I can think of anything else. I hate this, dude. I always hate having E at the end, because it's like, it could be anything, but then if you get rid of all these letters already, like, it cuts down, and I can't think of words. Nope, that has a T in it, and also too many letters. The T is making this hard, I'm gonna be honest. The T being gone is what's throwing me. T and A. Those being gone are rough. Nothing yet. Amon could have been Frankfurter's monster. God damn, dude. I'm almost thinking I might be able to get it from this. Because every word I'm thinking of either has T, R, or A in it. Soul Spoil? Those are both good options. Get rid of some more letters. You spoil. God damn. Okay, so there's an L. Potentially LE. Likely a U. Could be ULE. Ool. Mule? No, that's not enough letters. Fuel? No, because it ends with E. Probably a double E word. That's what I'm thinking, too. Actually, maybe not. Because if it is ULE, if it ends with ULE, if it wouldn't work if it starts with an E, it probably doesn't have an E in the middle either. Eagle. Oh, that's a fucking banger one. Oh, no, but it doesn't have, we don't have A. I almost want to just do, like, gruel. Just to see if it is ULE. Like, this is a throw because we already know there's no... Are you kidding me? Is that not how that's spelled? That's a word, isn't it? Oh, I have it spelled wrong. Gruel. I mean, it not being spelt like that makes me not want to use it. There's got to be something else. Huel from Breaking Bad. We got a bubble. Bible or beige. Bible could be a good one. How's the Gamma Void after the patch? I have not tried it. I don't even know how the Gamma Void was pre-patch. I've never used that gun. It was actually something I was working on pre-patch. Was before I got caught up farming radix, I was trying to go through and get all the ordinances to give them a go because that was something I kind of neglected. And then radix kind of took up all my time. Sick. Nope. I do not want to bank you. I want to throw you on the ground. On the ground. I can't if you're marked as bank. Okay. On the ground. Hit me with it. What the fuck have they done? Honestly, not that much. Crit Knife got pretty heavily nerfed. That's probably the most significant thing. I think it got way harder of a nerf than it needed. Pretty much it's only valuable if you already have auto crit from elsewhere in your build. That's really the major note thing. Some of the Vex class mods not buffed, like avatar builds are going to be a lot better to play with now. The event sucks ass. There's no new boss. The world boss thing that it mentioned is literally just you sit here and farm these orbs and hope that you get what you're looking for. No, we don't have I anymore, right? So it can't be Bible. I might just do this. Let me confirm you. Okay, so it's probably ULE. I'm willing to say it's 100% ULE. But what the fuck is it? Pretty sure fugly is a recognized word. I hope so. They listen to the idiots and it doesn't grant the 5 seconds guaranteed Megavore effect anymore? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It is 30%. Oh, I got too close. It's 30% now. I think it should have been 50 to 60%. I think 30 is ridiculously low for it. We pretty much, our best in slot grenade now for most builds is the Slippy. What's really funny is we're now in the situation that people were under the impression that like crit knife was just best in slot no matter what. That wasn't the case. The only reason that was somewhat the case was because we didn't have enough utility ordinances. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get more utility ordinances, and that was a problem that easily would have solved itself. Now we're actually in the situation that gun builds pretty much only have one option if they don't have auto crit. If you do not already have auto crit from elsewhere in your build, you go the Slippy. And that is it. That is it. All they had to do is lock it to gun and melee damage. I mean, they also pretty much did that as well. They at least fixed the, Actually, no, I think they did do that, didn't they? No, they did that with Groundbreaker. They at least fixed the Vex Bleed thing. So there's no it's a baffling decision, I'm gonna be honest. And it's a really dumb one. Because now we are actually in the situation where gun builds have one ordnance option, and it is the Slippy. What the fuck is this word? Bloom? Is that a word? Is that a word? That is not a word. Or no, it is a word, but that is not the right word. That is a word? What does that mean? What is bloom? That is a brand? It's a fucking German word. Oh, Wordle. Alright, yeah, so it's I'll use, okay. This is actually, it's not flume, but F is like, floon? Fluke. It's fluke. There we go. Alright, surely we have, yeah, there we go. All these people that cried about it have never played a Borderlands game, and it fucking shows. It's the Destiny player base. I 100% think that entire decision was made because of Destiny players. They do not understand slot economy. I just hit him with the Bonnie and Clyde. Actually, no, this will probably work. Funny. Funny gun that I spent an entire day farming for. That's actually really nice for fucking KOsing. It's almost like the bug to fetch was the only thing that made it broken. It was, but a fucking Destiny player sees, oh my god, 100% auto crit chance? What the fuck? That's the best thing that you should ever put in that slot, ever. I don't need to use my brain and think that, oh wait, maybe it's not. Oh wait, maybe this game franchise has a history of having very good debuff grenades. Oh wait, the game can exist and have a stable meta having multiple fucking utility grenades? Oh, wait, we nerfed the one utility grenade that we currently have, and now we only actually have one option? Uh-oh. Crazy. I understand slot economy perfectly. Spin to win, baby. Dude, have you guys seen the fucking slot machine Balatro game? What was it called, Ivy? Clover something. It's really cool. I played the demo of it. It's fucking dope. Alright, what do we got? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, baby. Did I put that in the bank? Oh my god, I fucking banked it. What else do we have? What else can I do here? You go to cool math games. Oh, fuck. Shit. I fucking... Dude. I just, like, I started thinking about fucking... nothing. My brain just went empty. I smashed my fucking snake's face into the wall. So that was my problem with Snake, is my brain shuts off. Read the BL4 Reddit? I'm very okay, actually. We all know a certain very epic creator, schizophrenic propaganda-fueled rant is a big reason in all this, too. Did Mac make a return? You don't need to climb all the way up the tower to respawn the bosses. Just stand on the second platform above the one with the red corner, jump and wait. Okay, gotcha. What do we got here? Cookie clickers on cool math? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? I used to play this shit all the time. Try that. You check for ball first. No ball. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, none of that. How do you like... Yeah, okay, you just gotta touch them. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That was very loud. Whoa, we getting circular? Can I touch those? Is that fine for me to touch? Okay, I can. They just go away. All right, now the game begins. No pause. No circle. Hold on. He got what he wanted. Wonder if that high caliber plus splat projectile multiplication glitch they called a build was patched too. I don't even know who you're talking about. How is this a math game? Yeah, geometry. Nick, you never been on a cool math games? It's not just math. You're missing the point. It's not just math games. It's cool math games. The cool part is that they put math in the title so that teachers think that it's educational. Now I live in Norway? You don't have cool math games in Norway? Okay, NNG, I see. Gotcha. Cool math is the brand, therefore making every game a cool math game. Exactly. I mean, can't I just, like, literally... Oh, because all... Oh, whoa there. Whoa there. Whoa, you can't just fake my ass out like that. That's fucked up. That was not very cool or math of you. What? Yo, they got lore? Holy shit. I don't care. Choose your character. Give me the guy with the fucking... The J's on. This name is way easier than I remember it being. Crazy what having a fully developed fucking brain does. Fully developed lobes. I mean, granted, my lobes are even more than fully developed. That's why I'm able to do... Fuck. I'm getting so bored. I can't do this shit anymore. Bubble? Bubble. Dude, oh, I know what you're fucking talking about. I think it is called Slope. I used to play that shit in my, my communications class in high school. Hello, sir? Oh no. Oh brother, I am so not the person to ask for this. I want to buy a GPU. My focus is pure 4K game with ultra high resolution with high FPS and with pure raw power. Which one should I choose? RX 79. I'm like not the person to ask. I did not pick out the parts for my PC. I just put it together. I found a way to download Wizard 101 on my school's laptop and play it. I did that with Minecraft. Sat there and fucking played Minecraft on the Chromebooks. And if you put it on like your fucking student, like your actual account, then it didn't matter which fucking laptop you grabbed off the rack. It was still there. Very nice.
Now this is a gun show.
Okay, so I can just chill here. I'm the bubble predictor. All right, let's go slope. Yeah, here it is. We had Minecraft Battlefields 1983 or 1943, COD 2, and Halo CE on our school's laptop. God damn. Heard so much about Wizard 101 recently. It's such a good feeling because I still play, and that was basically my childhood. I tried to play Wizard. Oh god, why is everything? Stop. Shut up. Okay. I tried to play Wizard 101 when I was younger, and for some reason Unity just like did not ever want to work on my computer. So I never got to play Wizard 101. So I like missed out on a core part of my childhood or something. You can jump, right? I forget how this game works. Oh, fuck. No, it's just left and right. Okay. Motherfucker. I like being cool and going up that. I think it also, when you got faster, it helped because you could just, like, jump over a bunch of shit by doing it. I remember the strats. Shit. Alright, one more, then I'll check for bubble. Shit. Only got the Fossey Infinity Bugbear next. No bubble yet. By the way, I actually did get on the leaderboard once. It was low in the leaderboard because most of the people that were on that fucking leaderboard cheated. But I did once get on the leaderboard. I was very proud of myself. No, it was literally I would fucking in my communications class, which was like effectively just a Photoshop class. I always hate this shit. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Okay, we're good. I'd finish all my shit super early because I was like good at it. And I would fucking spend every period playing either this or the Borderlands 2 demake. This is, I feel like I'm not far enough. Let me back up to here a little bit. And that was just like all I did. Or here's like 200 on this. Used to be a damn machine. I think mine was like 300 and something. And that's the one that got me on the leaderboard once. It was like the daily leaderboard though. But still. Pretty sure slope is harder on a higher frame rate. I would not be surprised. This feels much faster than I remembered it being. How do I cap my frame rate? Like, how do I cap my fucking frame rate on slope? Fuck. What else do we got? What other fucking shit can I pull up from back in the day? Could do some swords and sandals. I was playing that earlier on my phone, and then because I saw that it was on fucking mobile, and I got really excited. But you have to pay money for it, and I'm like, if I'm gonna pay money for it, I just buy it on Steam. So the Halloween event has Wordle and Slope. Count me in. Papa's Pizzeria. Do those still exist online? Pizzeria. This is the sketchiest website I think I could ever find to play this on. Remember when Bakugan had a website, games which tied into the Gundalian Invader season? What the fuck? I don't need him to run well. I just need it to run well enough for me to farm bubbles. This feels like it's taking longer down here. Might go back up to my perch. Ever heard of territory war? Dude, I haven't thought of territory war in years. Probably a decade. Oh my god, territory war slapped. That was my shit. My fucking friend would come over for like sleepovers and we'd just sit there and play fucking territory war against each other. Do what with my pizzas there? Excuse me? What am I doing to these pizzas? Strike Force Heroes was my game of choice in computer class. It was so fun. I don't even know if I know that one. I'll make a pizza here, then I'll check that one out. Dude, I don't care. Bro, I literally did an ass. Brother's fucking yapping, dude. Holy shit. Just wants 4 pepperonis? 4 pepperonis on 1/2. You gotta have 5 pepperonis, buddy. I'm so sorry. 4 is actually just criminal. Make a pizza topping tier list? I could do that. Damn, that was some gameplay right there. Get off. Get off. I just cut that dick's tip off. My bad, G. Hell yeah. Alright, what was it? Strike Force Heroes? Oh, I do remember this one. Alright, hold on. Tier list. Nope. Tier list. Maker. Website. Cool. Epic. Awesome. YouTube. Alright. I already see hentai. Balloon Tower Defense. I could play some BTD 5. Right, no, isn't this the guy that I think I gave the fuck, I missed. Slow ass kill. Actually, I could just whip out the spread launcher. That'll probably take care of most of these guys. Just because anime girl does not mean hentai. Yeah, but you've seen which 2 anime girls that was, right? I guarantee it's a hentai tier list. Anime waifu. What did I say? Same shit. Cartoon hotties. Alright, let's... Wow, this is this is a bro, fucking what's her name? I don't even remember her fucking name, dude. Lashana or some shit. Oh my god. The fucking bird from regular show. Mrs. Puff is here. Mrs. fucking Puff is here. Pearl. Wait, this isn't even all of them. Hold on, there we go. Some of them are being cut off. Oh my god. Extensive. Fiona? Ogre form Fiona? The fucking dragon. Luna spotted Gooner tier list. What else would this be? Isn't that a child? Isn't Vicky like literally 16? Honestly, I think most of the characters here are like 15 or 16. I will not be doing that. Oh, here we go. We got baddies. What was I here for? Had a minor / going to jail tier. I mean, the problem is I literally don't know every single. What's the baddies one? What is the difference here? I'm gonna be honest. This already feels like a far more acceptable tier list. This one has taste. This is like the. This is the same one as the last one, but with way... Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, never mind. There's Judy Hopps. I take back everything I said. Oh, the Rugrats moms, though? The fucking bitch from Megamind? Yeah, that's the one, but like far more taste. How I would do against each character in Smash. Pizza topping, that's what it was. Pizza topping. Pizza tower, no, just give me pizza topping tier list for humans. I'm a human. Does this just mean it doesn't have pineapple on it? No, it does have pineapple. Okay, hold on. Ball check. Ball check. Everyone ball check. Everyone still got their balls? Cool. Alright. Anchovies, I've never had it. Bacon. Bacon's a solid... Dude, honestly, okay. So this is what's kind of crazy. I don't like bacon on, like, hamburgers. I've realized as of more recently. I like it. Like, I don't, like, dislike it. It's fucking bacon. But I've realized that I'm paying, like, an extra $1 for bacon on my cheeseburger, where 90% of the time, I don't even taste the bacon. You know? Pizza, though. On pizza, I think this is a fucking easy S tier. Easy S tier. Same with this shit. Fucking just, I think this is, like, specifically probably, I don't even know what fucking pepper that is, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a disgrace to my fucking Italian heritage. That's either a banana pepper or peppercini, or neither of those. I cannot tell. Regardless, any pepper on pizza, actually, you know what? Peppers on pizza is like an A tier. I don't think it's quite S. But, solid. That should be so many different leaves. I'm gonna assume it's basil. And I need another tier. Basil is a seasoning. That's not a topping. That is not a fucking topping. That's disqualified. Fucking disqualified. Chicken? Chicken on a pizza is like B. It depends on the pizza. If you do like a white sauce, then it's chill. I think basil, or not basil, chicken's situational. Chicken's absolutely situational. Olives, though, this one I know is going to be controversial. Dude, olives are a fucking S tier. Oh my god, olives are a fucking S tier. Nice fucking supreme pizza. I'm going back to my perch. I think the perch was resulting in higher rates. Whether I'm schizophrenic or not, it at least felt like it. Let me perch. I also just realized I don't think I've checked my drop. I haven't checked my last 2 drops. Chill. Literally nothing. Mine are gone? Who took them? Brother, you gotta find your bulbs. Alright. Back to it. No, olives are fucking goated, dude. I fucking love olives. I know that a lot of people don't, but I don't know, man. There's nothing like a supreme pizza to me. Blue cheese, I fucking hate. Blue cheese is disgusting. Blue cheese is the most vile fucking thing as a dip, as a cheese, as anything. It's awful. It is a B tier pizza topping. I hate blue cheese in any situation. It's so gross. It's just moldy ass cheese. When I tell you, there's this what is it? There was this frozen pizza that I used to, or that I still get. It was the Ristorante brand thin crust, like 4 cheese pizza. I had not realized until like months after eating these pizzas very often during the pandemic, where I would literally just throw it in the oven and eat like an entire pizza for lunch. That these delicious little like circles of what I thought was just like cheese with garlic in it or some shit was actually blue cheese. It was delightful. So if you get like a full-on cheese pizza with blue cheese on it, it's a good pizza. You know what? I've talked myself into upping this to an A tier. I hate that this is an A tier. I fucking hate blue cheese. I think blue cheese is the most vile thing ever. But damn, dude, it fucks. Okay, that is a chicken wing. I thought this was that is a whole-ass chicken wing. That's not I need not a topping tier. How do I add another tier? Wait. How do I... Oh, add a row below. There we go. Not a fucking topping. Basil is not a topping. Fucking whole-ass chicken wings are not a goddamn topping. I don't think I've ever seen I'm willing to put that in not a topping as well. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen fucking cauliflower on top of a pizza. Bone-in chicken wings on a pizza is fucking crazy. Yeah. Tomatoes? Okay. If we're going, I'm gonna like veto what this. Okay, no, never mind. Okay. Actually, no, because all right. So we have 2 tomatoes here. I think, regardless of what these are gonna go in the same place. Okay, actually, no. We're gonna split them up, but they both work in the same place. Just raw ass tomatoes on a pizza is F tier. Just raw ass fucking tomatoes on a pizza. Absolute F. Disgusting, vile. You get like some nice cooked tomatoes, some sun-dried tomatoes or something. That's like an A, honestly. It's like an A. Oh, so okay, no, never mind. B. Or D. D for tomato, like just raw ass tomatoes. It's alright. I've had like some pizzas where it works. But you gotta be very particular about how it works. You gotta be good with your ratios. Tomato's such an overpowering ingredient. Is that fucking pepperoni? Why is that on here? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I mean, oh, let's do another red, whatever. What the fuck do you... Why does that... Oh, bro. Corn? Is that Parmesan? I'm gonna assume that's like I don't know, it's some sort of cheese. Any additional cheese is fucking goated. Garlic is okay. Garlic's also questionably a topping. I also feel like no, garlic's not a topping. That's in the same thing as like basil, where it's a seasoning. You know, it's a little extra that you sprinkle on. You're not gonna pay an extra $2.35 to have garlic on your pizza. That's not a topping. We got a ball.
Death to a life imitated.
Actually, I should not have ended that. Still got fellas to kill.
Timekeeper's gonna love me. Deactivated. Waste not, want not.
Shit. There we go. Garlic is an ingredient. If you're using garlic as a topping, you're fucking insane. Yeah, exactly. What did the pre-order AR do to deserve that? Dude, I have no idea. That's also crazy to me that that got nerfed. I think they just don't want, like, 100% auto-crit stuff, but, like, that AR was mid as fuck, at best. Alright, back to the tier listing. Green olives are fucking shit. I hate green olives. I've never even seen them on a pizza. I guess I'll throw that into never had. No, I've also never had fucking eggplant on a pizza, but eggplant is just a texture nightmare and is awful. So you know what? I'm gonna give the same thing to fucking olives. I'm sure that's dog shit. Anchovies, I feel like would be okay. Ham on pizza is a solid A. I don't know if I'd quite do S. It kind of depends on the ham. Kind of similar with jalapenos. I think I'd put those in with chicken, because chicken is situational. Jalapenos are also pretty situational for pizza. Meatballs. An entire meatball. I mean, it's a fucking meatball. You can't go wrong with more meat on a pizza. That seems a little excessive, though. I don't know if I'd want an entire meatball on my pizza. The snarky little dev note under the crit knife nerf change gets me so heated, man. Dude, I hate whoever's writing the patch notes. Meatball's easy A tier? It seems excessive. Like, that's so much. You know? Seems incredibly excessive. I'm doing C. Mushrooms? Okay. I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms. Mostly because of texture. For me, I like the flavor of mushrooms. I just hate the texture of mushrooms. Unless they're like cooked in like particular ways, I generally don't like mushrooms. But that being said, that's a solid A tier topping. Like, mushrooms slap on pizza, even though I don't like mushrooms on my pizza personally. Is that a fucking oyster? Onions, easy S tier. Easy S tier. Dude, you know what? Onions even going fucking pepperoni tier. Fuck it. Classic pepperoni and onions, dude. Oh. Oh. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. French fries? Is that French fries? Or is that pasta? Regardless, I'm putting that in oyster tier. I don't know what I'm looking at. But that's not a fucking pizza. This is also pepperoni. Oh, this is pepperoni. This is like some sort of sausage or supersada or something. That can stay in pepperoni tier. I'm chill with that. Salami? I don't think it's quite salami. It looks too red to be salami. That looks like it's probably supersada or maybe chorizo even. I don't know. Regardless, that looks like it would be S tier. Bubble time. All the sausage is S tier? Exactly. I don't discriminate when it comes to sausage. You fucking kidding me? I actually die here too. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, I hate Psychobots so much. I hate Psychobots so much. Oh, I hate Psychobots so much. Rat ass motherfucker. Oh, I hate Psychobots so much. Bro, I just want this grenade. I might have gone in. I have two, or I have one reward. This one doesn't count. No, it's not real. Sick, bro. Sick.
It's gotta be permanent at some point, right?
I also love that they did fix one thing with these rifts, with like actually having them mark on the map, which is very nice. I do like that they didn't fix the fact of how frustratingly easy it is to accidentally exit them. And then made an entire event surrounding them. Alright, back to tier list. Yeah, no luck on the grenade yet for me either. Needs to be a 5-second timer after leaving. Yeah, it's like a very simple change and they just haven't. Okay, pineapple. Look, I used to be fully against pineapple on pizza. Until I had a proper Hawaiian that had like a delicious fucking like hot honey on it. Dude, you have like a proper pizza that is built to have that sweetness to it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Most of the time, pineapple is like an F tier. On a vast majority of pizzas that I think most fucking white women put pineapple on, it's a fucking F tier. You get a proper fucking Hawaiian though. It's an A. It's up there with mushrooms, I think. Oh, it's delicious. But we're putting... I don't know how to rank this. I don't know how to rank this. Adding so many rows here, but it feels so necessary. Pineapple. Bad on most... No. Dog shit on most Zaz. Great on a proper Hawaiian. There we go. Pineapple should never be heat treated. Dude, I'm telling you, if you get a proper fucking Hawaiian pizza that has like that fucking, dude, hot, like honey. Just honey fixes it. You get like a nice sweet pizza. It's so good. It's so fucking good. This is definitely like my first personal S tier, I think, where I'm like just straight up. I don't know if other people would agree with me as much as this. I think green pepper on pizza is one of the best things ever. My favorite pizza, not my favorite pizza. One of my favorite pizzas is literally just green pepper and onion. Green pepper and white onion. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I almost want to put it in pepperoni, but I'll stomp at S. Red onion, also easy pepperoni tier. Yeah, easy pepperoni tier for that. That's in the same tier as white. I think both of those are just bomb on a good zone. That's another sausage. Don't even care what kind it is. S tier. Shrimp. Turkey. Cucumber. And that doesn't look like a topping. There it is. There's the pizza tier list. Let me get that all in frame for you guys to reference. I might need to. Oh Lord, this is a large tier list. There we go. There you guys go. There's the pizza tier list. You guys ever need it? Green pepper isn't just S tier, it's good, but it completes the pizza. Alone, it's nothing, but combined with everything else, it makes everything whole. You know what? You've convinced me. You've convinced me. This is the true final tier list for pizza. There it is. I hope everyone enjoys. I'm taking no feedback. I am correct. My race tells me that I am correct. Or ethnicity? I don't know. Is there a difference between race and ethnicity? Is Italian a race or an ethnicity? Or both? I just know as an Italian, no matter what race I am or am not, none of them want to claim me. which, you know what? I don't blame them. Okay, cool. Back to my perch. Wait, what does the neutron capture change mean? They're using so many words that don't tell me anything. So the neutron capture change is really funny to me because they're trying to sound like they actually understand their own game when they do not. They put so many words in that, trying to make it sound like they know what they're doing. And when you actually like really read the words, one, yeah, like you said, it kind of doesn't say anything. And two, they're straight up wrong about some of the things that they say. So it's really, really funny to me. But in short, I don't entirely know what it means about the actual damage of neutron capture, but it now fully converts your damage into radiation, which no matter what they say is technically a nerf. Like, that side of it is technically a nerf. But no matter what, I don't think neutron capture is the best damage scaler in the game. Before or after this change. I think that's just straight up incorrect. What other fucking tier list can we do? What else is here? Food and drinks? Someone said candy, right? Candy tier list? Let's do Halloween candy. Also remove shit like Katagawa orbs using nuke. Okay, so they made it so only the initial projectile did? That's what it was? Yeah, you know what? This guy has this is a soy jack on it. I trust it. This is immediately a dog shit list. There's more than 10 Halloween candies. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Here we go. This is a fucking list, dude. All right. 100 grand. Three Musketeers, Airheads, Almond Joy. This is gonna, dude. This one I know is gonna piss some of you off. I fucking love Almond Joy so much, dude. So fucking much. Honestly, I might move 100 grand down one just because it's so fucking hard to find 100 grands anymore. Is that the Andes Mints? That's us. Apple. Apples, dude. I fuck with apples. Baby Ruths are chill. The weird ass fucking orange and black candy that probably has drugs in it is pretty damn good. I don't know what that is. Butterfinger sponsors BL4. Let's go. Candy corn. I'm realizing I'm just fat and I'm gonna put a lot of shit in S tier. No, I gotta put dots up one more just for old time's sakes. Dude, I used to fucking love dots. Airhead sounds like the balancing team after some of the things I saw with my own eyes. Just got a truck sniper with a big boy rocket underbarrel from the loot boxes. Dude, is that one also on the table for for handing out for free? That's crazy. That's training fodder, easy. Good and Plenty I fuck with. I fuck heavy with Good and Plenty. No, not that heavy. I prefer, like, actual black licorice. Haribo Gold Bears. Yeah, that can go up with dots. ETH bars? Easy A. Easy A. Why are there two? These are two different kinds of kisses. They are going in the same fucking spot. I've never been handed out kisses at Halloween, though. Well, except my one neighbor. But he would just, like, kiss me on the lips. Ball? Ball. Yeah? My shift is the same as my usual. Send me a request. It's also still crazy to me that we don't have mail. Turbine cleaver. I don't think I've seen that before. What? That's not in the bank. I want to play around with that. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Jack fucking shit. I've just been getting nothing but blues. Does it do melee damage? Probably not. I don't think any of the fucking other like knife launchers or anything do melee, which is kind of cringe. Honest opinion, all American candies F tier because you use shit ingredients. The chocolate is reportedly a puke aftertaste. Norwegian candy clears American candy. The only one that has like a puke aftertaste that I've heard is Hershey's. But I'm gonna be honest, that is so over exaggerated. Hershey's does have like a distinctive taste, but it's really not bad. And look, I'm not like biased here, alright? I'm Canadian. I'm like the perfect middle point between actually good candy and American slop. Hershey's gets so much unnecessary hate. Yeah, speaking of Hershey's, the normal Hershey's is a solid this will do. The Hershey's cookies and cream? Dude, oh. Man, do they have the almond one on here too? No, no almond Hershey's from what I can tell. That's unfortunate. The almond Hershey's fucks. Hot tamales I have not seen in forever, but God, I love them. I'm not a huge fan of Jolly Ranchers. I think that would be trading fodder for me. They're good, but Junior Mints? Oh, that's up there. I love mint shit. Just mint shit in general. Kit Kat, solid A. Crackle, up there with Crunch. Laffy Taffy, I like more than Airheads. I've never had chewy lemon heads. But lemon heads are like one of my favorite fucking candies ever. So I'll throw those up there, even though I've never had that specific one. Fun Dip gets kids addicted to drugs. Mallow Cup, I didn't even know this existed until recently. I've never had it, but I want to. It sounds like it would fuck for s'mores. Mike and Ike's easy up here with fucking hot. No, I'll put them below hot tamales. Milk Duds, S. Milky Way. I already have a Milky Way. Oh, that's candy apple Milky Way. I've never had that. Little M&M packets. This'll do. Mounds, worse than Almond Joy, but still slap. Mr. Good Bar, easy S. Necco wafers. This one I know is unpopular. Dude, I go out of my way to buy these things. I love Necco wafers. I go fucking feral for Reese's, though. Dude, I go feral for Necco. Oh my god, dude. I love this shit. Nerds don't even fucking exist anymore, brother. I swear to God, I've not seen just actual packets of Nerds in forever, but they're an easy A. No idea what that is. Payday is kind of just a worse 100 grand, but I don't mind it. I don't know what the fucking red one is. I don't know what the yellow Snickers is. That's an easy ass. Because I think that's the peanut one, right? The yellow's the peanuts, I think. Chocolate coins, easy S. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is, but it looks like chocolate-covered nuts or raisins. So easy S. Reese's S, Reese's Pieces A. Ring Pops are fucking annoying, colorful garbage. I do like Ring Pops, but they're just kind of obnoxious, you know? Kudos doesn't exist anymore. I miss those. I don't even know. Is that what a... Is that what this was? Runts are... Yeah. Skittles... No, I'm into Skittles. Rockets or Smarties for Americans, but Rockets for anyone who's, like, actually cool. A... Snickers, A. Sour Patch Kids, A. Starburst, A. B. A. Sour Patch Kids, B. Yeah. Fucking grandma candies, A. Easy. Sugar daddies. Okay. If they were sugar daddies from, like, 15 years ago, easy A. Nowadays, sugar daddies are kind of shit. Swedish Fish, B. Sweet Tarts, B. Actually, Swedish Fish can go A. Toothbrush, absolute S tier. Brush your fucking teeth, you filthy animal. The fucking fruity Tootsie Rolls, A. Tootsie Pops, B. Actual Tootsie Rolls, S. This is now a lot. I'm starting to see why those other ones were lessened. Twix, easy S. Ball. Kudos is a collaborative granola bar. M&M, Dove, and Hershey's. I haven't seen them since I was 5. Dude, that sounds delightful. Holy shit. Is that the request? Let me kill this and then I'll send you an invite. Yo, enhancement. This guy, I keep having him right in, like, the opposite of the sweet spot. What is it? Ripper? Could be good. Grenade? No. Guns with Ripper have a 30% chance to instantly refill mag when empty, 25% damage. And gun damage on it. That's actually kind of fucking sauce, dude. Starkillix still doesn't. Dude, Starkillix is slapping now. I think you still want some fire rate bonuses on it, but I mean this thing fucks. This one also has a. This is Ripper and Jacobs, or Racobs. Even just a fucking Jacobs though is slapping hard. I love this thing. It feels so much better after the buffs. I do wish the projectile speed on it was a little bit faster, just as a base, but the fire rate was the big thing holding it back, I think. Thought I had a ball already. All right, I was gonna invite you in here. There you go. Twizzlers, I fucking love Twizzlers. Twizzlers are ass. Also, you've made me rethink it. Swedish Fish is easy ass as well. I don't know what that is. Warheads, easy ass. One of the like only good sour candies. Werther's, easy ass. York patties, again, love mint shit. Whoppers, I prefer Maltesers, but I don't think those are gonna be on here, so S. Don't know what that is. The cream eggs are good. I don't like when they do the weird colors. A tier, just because that's the weird color one. Dude, the circus peanuts, I kind of fuck with. A. Don't know what that is. Dove, only recently had it. Very easy ass. Gushers. Colorful garbage. Jelly beans. A, kind of depends on the flavors you get. These things are fucking annoying. I like them, but also hate them. Any other Reese's other than the Cumps is likely to be shit. Peach rings. No, that's an ass. Is that just pretzels? That looks like it's just pretzels. That'll do. Raisins? Easy ass. Fucking love raisins. Reese's Take 5. I don't know what it is, but again, most suck. Colorful garbage. EA. Dude, honestly, fucking Krabby Patties are also A. Fruit by the Foot. Fruit Stripes, no idea what that is. Fun Dip I already have on here. Gobstoppers. You know, you're giving me a chore. That's a chore. Love taking a nice big bite out of that. Orange Kit Kats, sure. I like Kit Kats. Kit Kats are dope. Actually, I only put Kit Kats in A? What the fuck is wrong with me? Lifesavers, A. That's also Lifesavers. Are these the gummy Lifesavers? Both of them are A. Pretzel M&Ms. I've never had those, but those sound bomb. Fucking white chocolate Reese's are ass. Rolos, S. There you go. I'll give a nice little scroll through here. That's the final. Orange Kit Kats are the woke kind? Whoa, nobody told me this was a good stream? Dude, it's a great stream. Ugh. Welcome. No circle yet. Oh my god, it's beautiful. That's even more beautiful. Thank you. I've been fucking looking for better trucks. I'll go, I'll test those out on my sniper build once I get this fucking grenade. I appreciate it. No circle. Let's see, what other tier list do we got? No, I'm not doing the fuckability of fucking cartoon characters. What is... I don't even know... What does this mean? I see furries. Is BWES? Is this just fuckable animals? This is ridiculous. What kind of fucking autism is this? Oh, it just keeps going. That snake has huge titties. Dude, it just keeps going. Rango. This is insane. This is insane. What the fuck? Those are snitties, mate, and they produce snilk for your information. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this website. Supreme Autism Criminal Database. I have an 11.5k DPS goalkeeper. Holy shit, I don't think mine's that high. Oh no, mine's better. I got that 13k goatkeeper. I need to figure out if this thing can roll with Ripper. If the goatkeeper can fucking roll with Ripper, it's actually just one of the best ARs, I swear. Alright. Can I, like, look at ones that aren't just horny? What a new tier list. I've got Jacobs on it, so it should be able to roll other stuff too. Oh my god, I need a fucking Ripper goalkeeper. What's your favorite legendary in 4? Might be a boring ass answer, but probably the truck. Or you know what? The Whiskey Foxtrot's also really cool. The Stray is dope. Oh, no, never mind. What am I saying? The Boomslang. Easy Boomslang. I just haven't been playing my sniper build recently, so I wasn't thinking about snipers. But yeah, no, the Boomslang is easily my favorite. What does Boomslang do? The first crit after a reload, it ricochets stickies. I think it ricochets out like 3 stickies or something. It's a kind of like goofy one to use, but it fucks. Okay, I think you get the Rainbow Vomit's great too. I haven't really used the Rainbow Vomit too much. I got it really early and then I didn't like the projectile pattern. Boomslang is another one that can apparently roll shotguns, so that Ricochet might be nuts for mobbing. I know it can roll parts on it. I have a Torg sticky one. But yeah, no, I really like the Boomslang. If you can get shotgun on that, that'll be really fucking cool. I fuck with the GMR too. GMR is really fun. Damage based on speed calculated at shot or at damage? Do you mean like for, what's it called? You mean for Bullet Train? It's calculated on shot, like Zane is, but also like Zane for stickies. I think if you start running around while your stickies are popping, it applies like again. Dark Souls 3 bosses. Ooh woo. No, these are just like... Let me see the fucking... Among Us has its own category. Crazy. Brazil? The Brazil tier list? You guys want to do the Brazil tier list? Yeah, let's do this. Brazilian YouTubers. Is that Keanu Reeves? Cool. I don't think I can do that one. I don't know any of those guys. Crazy. I thought I knew more Brazilian tier lists. What else can I go do? I can do Minesweeper. No ball. Stop. Shut up. You're so loud. Alright. Well, that's a mine. Which means that's safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's a mine. Means that's safe. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's a mine. That also has to be a mine. That's safe. Means that's not safe. That is. Okay. This is riveting. You know, I prayed at the foot of my bed every night for Randy for Skibidi Toilet Gun every single night. Then the game came out, not a Skibidi in sight. Borderlands 4 is dead and woke. Yeah, there's also not the Hawk 2A. It's a really fucking lame. No point to playing this game. Everything is woke and dead. That has to be that, I think. Means I'm so good. I'm so good at the game. That's also got its 2, so... Oh, beaut. Absolute beaut. That's not safe. Isn't there a toilet splice, though? What do you mean? I don't think I know too much or enough about the Skibidi toilet lore to know what that actually means. My apologies. I'm missing something. No, I'm not. That has to be it, because that needs 2. That's 2. That has 1, so then that's safe. That has 1, so that's safe. Oh, big. That's not safe. That's not safe. That also has to not be safe. Not safe. That's not safe. But that means boop, boop, boop. That's not safe. Means boop, up. That is, though. Oh, Splice is a regular enemy in 4. They're midgets with robo parts, and I thought there was one somewhere on the map that was in a toilet. Maybe. I hope so. They went woke. Time to make Randy broke. I hope Randy gets M-Frag and gives birth to a smaller version of himself that absorbs big Randy. Yeah, small Randy, I've heard, he's supposed to be coming soon, and I think he's gonna add to the Hawk 2A with Bloom Reaper. The coming of small Randy is upon us.
Bye-bye now. Try not to honk
Hopefully
me
that means
ahead.
big Randy will also stop coming. So much of it. Can I please at least get a purple out of this one? I've seen too many blues. Oh, I didn't even get the last one. It's something other than a blue. Motherfucker. I was thinking, I got like 2 legendaries right off the bat. I thought this was going to be like a little bit better. These rates suck though. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, I'm bitching. I want the game to hand things to me, my bad. I'm having so much fun. Small Randy is my beautiful goat. No, I think medium-sized Randy is the one that's supposed to be born with the head of a goat. I'm pretty sure small Randy's normal. He's just like based and epic. Back to my mind sweeping. Okay, that having 1 means that has to be that. That already has 3, so that's there. Then you have 2, so that's safe. You have 2, so those are safe. You need 1, so that's not safe, but that then means you have 2, and then bop, bop, bop. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You have 1. You need 1, so that's safe. Oh, you have 2 by you. You're already good. You've got 1. You need 2. Means you now have 2. Also has 2, so that's safe. That has to be there. God, this is such a riveting game to stream, isn't it? Now you're thinking of the Randy that is a medium for spirits. That has the head of the goat. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was confused on that. Is medium Randy also just chill then? Ball check. Ball observed. It's actually the first time I've understood Minesweeper, and it looks kind of fun, so I'm enjoying it immensely. You know what? I'm so glad I could introduce someone to the joys of Minesweeper. It is kind of a fucking sauced game. Katagawa's Revenge? Come on, give me something. A new murmur. I think that's higher DPS than my other one. Right, yeah, because that's 1519. Oh, but it does have Jacobs on it. And a Ripper. That one has a shoddy on it. That one I'll just bank. I prefer the one I currently have. I mean, at least I got a fucking legendary. And an event one at that. Just not the one that I want. This is actually miserable, by the way. I'm having way more fun with it than I otherwise would be, purely because I'm streaming and I'm doing a bunch of random ass bullshit, and I have my beautiful viewers to keep me company. Dude, if I was just doing this on my own, I'd be taking hard drugs. This is actually miserable. This is the Halloween event. Oh man. Because you've got 2. You're good. You need 4, which means those have to be that. That also needs 4. That completes there. You've got 3. You've got 2. Move back up here. Yeah, because that's open. You need to have 2, so that's not open. Then those open. You've already got 1, so that goes there. You now have 3. You've got your 1. Is the gun you get from this good at least? I mean, it's alright. It's the inverse of the first impression where it crits when an enemy's below 35% health. I think it's probably better for TDR builds, because I assume it probably crits on its chucks as well, is kind of the point of it. As an actual gun, though, it's kind of mid. Like, it's not bad. It's a good gun, but it's just, like, kind of uninteresting. It's fine, the gimmick is meh, but the damage seems okay from using it as a gun. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be better for TDR trucks. I'm going to be honest, it might be, like, way too good. It might be... It might actually be the problem that I was talking about how I don't really usually have a problem with earlier, where I feel like it might actually be, like, incredibly good for TDR chucks, and it's going to suck when TDR builds can no longer get it. I hope that's not the case. I hope it's kind of just mid for TDR builds as well. But, yeah. Murmur is a critting Goremaster AR? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so hold on. This needs 3. That has 3. Which means that's open. This needs 3, so that's another one. You need 2. So that has to be there. That has 2. Okay. That doesn't really get me too far, though. You need to have 2. I can't figure that out. I think I'm missing something here. Either that or I just need to make a guess. Okay, you need to have 3. You could have 3 by having 1 there. You could also have 3 by having 1 here. This needs 2. This could have 2 by having 1 there or there. Fuck. Fuck. I definitely think I'm missing something. What I hate about Minesweeper sometimes is it's RNG. I think I might be at that. I got a banner ad for adult diapers on stream. Yeah, I'm officially sponsored by adult diapers. I think it's RNG here. I think I just need to guess. Like, I can make a safe-ish guess. But I think I'm at the point where it's RNG. No idea why the fuck they buffed this gun. Still can't find a gas trap underbarrel? Brother, I can show you a gas trap, alright. Alright. Let's finish this off. There's gotta be something. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. No, because that's two. That's two. Okay. This needs two. Go either there or there. I think it's not here. Oh. Mashallah, God is good. That means it's gotta be there because that needs to have the 3. That means that's safe to pump. That's also safe to pump. That is a thing. I can pop out those and that. You need 3. You have 3. You need 2. You have 2. You need 2. It's there. You need 2. You're good, baby. Lucky guess? Nah, brother. That was all strategy. There was not any way to know, but you could kind of like work it out that that was like the safest bet. But no, there was no way of guaranteeing that. Let's see, what else do we got? Could play some fucking tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-go, excuse me, block breaker. Let's break some blocks. Oh, this controls like ass. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. It's kind of annoying. It like slows you down for a little bit and then it powers you up, but that slowdown sucks. Motherfucker, come on. Bro. There we go. What does bouncing that do? Oh, it gives me another life. Uh-oh. There's a problem here. I can't pause this to check to do my ball check. But I'm so invested in this run. Shit. It's fine. Shit. Fuck! I'll hit 10K and then I'll... Okay, well, never mind. We're done. Might farm a protein shell with overshield booster. 4% shock is wild. Yeah, it's that's actually what I was using before I got the amp watts. The watts has less of a bonus element on it, but I mean, just the fact that it can roll amp is really nice. Unfortunately, the protein cell is not able to. I wish it could. I mean, it'd be kind of very specific since it's constantly draining its own shield, but like with a Teen Witch, you could actually get amp out of it, most likely. Because it kind of depends on how that ended up actually working, but I don't know. It would have been neat. Honestly, I think the protein cell could almost use a buff just because the watts has amp. I don't know how much of a buff, but I think it could go up to like 65% or something and still be good. It might be worth using over the watts in that case. There is like situations where it is currently worth using over the watts, but I think making it a little bit stronger could be a nice compensation. It'd be funny if there was a bot in the chat that every 5 to 10 minutes says ball check. I could maybe do that. I think Nightbot is on YouTube, and I think that's something that you can absolutely do with Nightbot. I'm running out of things to do. Please play Block Swords on Cool Math, or you will rot, inshallah. Block Sword. Oh, dude, I used to love this game. Tour the MC world? I could do that. That is loud. That is loud. So loud. Okay. I know how to block swords. I don't need the instructions. I'm a veteran. Excuse me. Oh, right. This one I have to... Yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know how to block. Shut the fuck up, Nix. I'm a pro, alright? I'm a professional at this shit. I feel like someone could finish an entire game of Minecraft before one stall grenade drop. I mean, with how long it has taken me so far, I think someone could fucking finish multiple. Oh, okay. I see. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so I have to be rolling on these. I guess potentially I could have used a little bit of a refresher. Hold on. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, how do I want to come at this? Oh, I got it. There we go. Alright, ad break. Ball check. No ball. Fuck. Back to block source. Level 15 in 3 minutes or vasectomy challenge? I've already gotten a vasectomy. Shit. I feel like I'm kind of goated with the sauce right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I know I've been fumbling it a little bit, but I don't know, man. Shit. I got baited. So, okay. I need to... I don't think I have the space to turn around here, do I? I mean, do I even need to hit that? Or can I just... Whoa, wait. Okay, hold on. Fuck! Playing Blocksters actually does two great things for your health. One, it increases your sperm count. Two, it increases Fupa size, which is actually OP. Yeah, dude, the defense buff from a large Fupa is actually crazy. Alright, surely Lucky Lou gives me what I want. Oh, I've been missing out on 3. Well, surely I get a legendary out of one of these, right? Surely a legendary? When are they gonna add gacha mechanics where I get like a guaranteed one after fucking how many pulls? When's that coming? That's a rangefinder. I'm actually running a Fupa build right now. Let's just say I'm not one to tangle with. I mean, doesn't the fucking like testicle cancer build kind of shit on Fupa right now? Cause you get like a scaling multiplier to your damage for each like orb inside of your testicle sac. And I don't know if Fupa can defend against that well, right? Because that's not like what I've been trying to go for. I think I'm up to like I think I have like 7 or 8 growths in there. I'm giving up on block swords. It's over. It's done. Let me do the Minecraft world tour though. Hold on. Alright. It's loading up. Good luck on the Awesome Sauce event. Thanks, Nix. I appreciate it. Have a good one. You're using Divorce perk with Fupa. It counters ball cancer because it blocks balls. It's only if you're a woman, though. Then you get paid less. Right. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. That's not the right one. Where's... Here it is. Alright, where am I? Okay. So this here is the little lumber yard that I was working on. That's just because I needed a tree farm. So back here is that tree farm. I want to still be able to see Borderlands because I think it's funny. I feel like this is funny. This is my fucking sick ass tree farm that I like copied from the internet. Where's my saplings? Hold on. One of these chests has saplings in it. This is an auto sorter that it all feeds into, which is pretty cool. I'm kind of fancy like that. I'm kind of really cool and epic like that. I think all of my saplings might be down here. I've not played on this world in so fucking long. But I think I do that in that hand, and then turn you on. You give me that shit. And then yeah, it explodes the tree, and I bone meal it, and then it grows, and it explodes, and then it all goes into the sick ass system. Sometimes the tree is lame and it doesn't want to grow in time, and then it explodes the sapling, and it's kind of a little bit cringe, but it is what it is. It gives me trees, and then it all goes. And oh, I'm picking it up because it's coming up right into here. And then it all goes into the system. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. It's getting nighttime, so I'll take this as an opportunity to show the shit in here. It's like a little sunroom area. I'm gonna wait. Oh shit! I remember what I was doing. Okay, it's still not done. Never mind. So if one more copper grade I need to throw there. In here, this is supposed to be like a little wood shop, so I have like a little seating area back here. This is the like reception counter. And go up here is there's gonna be like a little tool shed workroom thing. Very steep staircase up into the little living quarters where I sleep when it gets dark. You get paid less, yes, but also yeast infection is an OP ultimate. This is also very cool. I have a little clothes rack. It's awesome and epic, and I'm just kind of and a little stool. I'm just kind of like cool like that. I like those little details like that. You know, I'm just kind of crazy with it. Ball check. Why do you live in a concentration camp? I don't live there. That's so the whole thing with this world is I wanted to make like a big ass pirate bay kind of thing. Still working on it. Very heavily work in progress because I kind of fell off of it because I think I ended up making a server with my friends and that's where all my time ended up going. I fucking hate Psychobots so much. Just stop moving. I got him. Okay, cool. Oh, you don't live there? You send others there. Yeah, exactly. Herobrine would free enslaved people and act as a prophet, like he would guide people to Allah's glory. I don't think he would. I don't think Herobrine would do any of those things, actually. I think you're wrong. Every boss I've killed in this bubble has gone through their death animations and then randomly launched themselves towards the ceiling or towards the death gap entering this big cave. They just get a little excited. Oh my god, finally a fucking purple. That was a very cock and ball looking gun. Okay. Alright, back to the Minecraft. He would stop. No, he wouldn't. You're actually just lying. It's the little outside of it. You know, I got a nice little path here, so I don't have to go through, and I can just go straight into my wood farm if I need to. This is my beacon that's temporary while I excavate things. This is like kind of the actual like little shanty area kind of thing that I was working on. It's currently just a fucking facade, but it's getting there. This was actually this entire section here is all terraformed. I mean, you can kind of tell because I made it not like super how Minecraft generates and shit, but I like it, and that was a huge fucking pain in the ass to not only excavate the area that I needed to, but actually build it. I hate terraforming. Shit is annoying as fuck, but I did it. as I said, this is kind of just a facade. There's not really... I have plans for interiors, but I haven't really done anything for interiors yet. This is as much as there is. But yeah, no, so I want like a little dock area under here. We're gonna do some buildings up top. I'll go in there in a second. Over here is my like starting area. I lived in a shipwreck for quite some time. These are my animal rights violations: the buzz box, the sheep pen, and the cows that I slaughter. It's just like a shipwreck. It got bent in half, so I could use like the sail as a little roof. This is my sleeping quarters, except they kind of don't actually function as sleeping quarters. It kind of spawns me outside if I sleep there. And I also think it counts as my bed being obstructed because it's like a single block off the ground. This is my old storage room. This is where I actually slept. And then I'll take you into the big crevice. Okay, keep freaking crap talking here. Brian Baroque will freaking get you in your world and spawn creepers in your freaking concentration camp. He's not going to do any of those things. He literally is unable to do any of those things. This is going to be like a big old shopping area, I think, is what I want to go for. Like a big shopping district inside of here. Have like a bunch of different shit going on. This is probably where I'm going to put like most of my farms. That'll probably be what I do there. Do I have... I don't think I currently have the path into my house. I'm going to have a staircase that actually leads up into my house. Because right now, my house, I just have to fly up to. This is the, like, only currently finished build. Is my house. Because I am a selfish bastard. I'll give the tour. A nice little seating area out here. Ball check. Nope. Okay, dude, my friend Kevin says otherwise. Dude, your friend Kevin's gay and you kiss him on the lips. Your one finished build looks great, though. Dude, I'm great at building when I actually finish things. I got some little shelves. You know, I love clutter. That's something I love with my builds, so... Tons of that everywhere. Actually, this isn't finished. Oh, I'm a lying sack of shit. This isn't finished. Fuck, well, let me get a nice angle to come at it from. There's supposed to be a big fucking, like, wool awning here that I still need to do. But, yeah, I want to make a like, nice little patio area back here. Throw in some plants. That's the one part that's not finished, though. Everything else in here is. And here's my little... My treasure room, pretty much. Just a bunch of different spoils from my adventures. A little reading nook. Nice little seating area with my dogs. I haven't named either of them. Down here is my storage room. This is what's going to eventually connect up to the like down center. I'm going to have... I swear to God, I did start it. I started the staircase. Pool table. Got to have a pool table. Dartboard. Very important. Yeah, so this is going to connect down into that area so I can actually get into my house from there without having to fly, and I have easy access to all my farms and shit. Over here's the kitchen. Very important room. Big grandiose table. The kids' table. Kitchen area. Up here is where I sleep. Another little table. Again, very big fan of clutter. Speaking of which, I do want to clutter this area up a little bit more, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. In this world, I really got into the fucking, like, steep-ass staircase. I don't know why, but I fuck with it. It's cool. It's, like, semi-functional, but it's just dope. I enjoy it. And my observatory, where I have a big-ass map. And I think that's literally it for the... I need food. That's fine. I think that is everything other than, like, my mob farm. Oh, yeah, there's also a woodland mansion right there. Because... Yeah, so over here is my, my auto smelter that is currently just in a temporary place. Do I have anything in there? Furnaces. Oh, there is one more thing. Balls first. I mean, I could give you guys world tours of the other, like the Minecraft worlds that I've done with my friends. I also have those.
That's enough of that.
Just because I fuck Kevin's butt and make love to Kevin's butt and massage his nice plush fupa does not decrease his reliability and telling truth capabilities. Dude, you kiss him on the lips. Shut the fuck up. You and Kevin kiss on the lips and there's fucking nothing you can do about it. Ooh, another murmur. I'm kind of getting fucking sick of these. That one's also, like, not great. But I feel like I should bank it anyways. You're lucky your build looks so freaking neat and pretty or I'd hate you. Well, you better not love me like you love Kevin, alright? I'm not about that. I only like women. And men that look like women. Really looking forward to the BL4 versions of the Face Puncher and the Skull Masher. I feel like we're not gonna get Face Puncher. Just because they seem very adverse to, like, throwing or shooting melee. Just given the fact that, like, none of the knife launchers deal melee, which I feel like they should. But I feel like that's not gonna happen. It'll be interesting if it does, though. Alright, there is one more thing. My villager hole. Where I keep all my villagers in this hole. And along with the villagers, this is also... Get the fuck out of my way. It's also my cactus farm. I don't entirely know why I decided to make this my cactus farm. But along with being my villager hole, it is also a cactus farm. And then it's literally just I'll go to it anyways. It's something to do while I wait for balls. This way. This is my zombie spawner. Where I keep my... I may have emptied the flesh. I think I emptied the flesh. Yeah, I emptied the flesh. And then somewhere around here... Is it this? Oh my god, it's that. This is also my sugarcane farm. Because I needed sugarcane for my enchanting room. So I just put it here because my enchanting room is also here. Wait, no it's not. Wait, what the fuck? I always put an enchanting room in my fucking mob spawners. This one doesn't have one. I'm a failure. Wokecraft? Alright, whatever, buddy. Let me see if the actual server is up right now. No, it's not. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, here, I can show you guys what the, where is it? This is my creative world. There's a lot of shit here. This is what the final house is supposed to look like. I'm literally just missing this wool here and, like, some plants and shit underneath there. I actually forgot about that bit. But, yeah. That is all that I'm missing there. Hold on. Let me see what other worlds I currently have. Ball check, ball. I want to see if I can show you guys the bone zone. I'm pretty sure I have that one.
You will know fear.
I didn't even know horse could spawn in these. Damn. All right, horse. Yo, explosive Aegons? The Wombo combo? Alright, oh wait. How do you firm XP to level 50? Vile bounties. That is pretty much the best way to do it, unfortunately. This is it. Here we go. Where am I? Okay, so this was my, right, so this world, I never actually had a real base. Just came in here to say that I love Kevin and his cute little lips. Yeah, I know you do, Fish. So this world, I ended up never actually having a proper base before it ended. This was like what I was working on, was I was carving out this huge ass fucking thing. Did all this by hand pretty much. Actually, no, I did. I carved this entirely out by hand. I don't know why I didn't use TNT, but I did this entire thing by hand, just with a, what's it called? Beacon to like insta-break shit. But yeah, this was what I was trying to actually make into my actual base. But then just everyone stopped playing, and so server kind of died. But this came out from under what my original plan for my base was, which was this. I originally planned to live in a crashed plane in the water, because I wanted to use like a or I wanted to have a reason to use like the conduit thing. This was the 1.16 world. We had a 1.13 one, was when we started doing Minecraft servers with like my friend group. And I made a big ass underwater castle on that one, but I didn't really get to like fully live underwater, and so I wanted to do that for this. It didn't last long. I kind of built this entire thing, and then I was like, you know what? I don't know what I want to do with this. I think yeah, this is like the closest or the most I got for actually setting up a base down here. And I really never used it once. But what I ended up doing is, in the meantime, I was like, okay, well, my starter base did not work out as a starter base, so I'm gonna go inhabit this island. So I started inhabiting this island. And I started by making what was it called? This island was named Below Greens, for the reason of, hold on. Okay. For the reason of, I was really into bees, and I wanted to do I made a setup for, like, fully automated bee farming, which I never ended up finishing. It was going to be down here. Each of these was going to have a bee farm. Some of it was going to be, like, honey blocks, some of it was going to be honey, some of it was going to be, like, the actual, honey bottles. But I just never got around to being able to finish that. But my actual starter base ended up being this, which was, oh, where's the sign? Is it over here? Yeah, because, yeah, this is the bone zone. I had a vow of communism, effectively. Everything I had was available to anyone who lived around me. And so the bone zone was kind of like the communal hub, you know, of all my shit that anyone could use if they wanted to. It's my storage room. Up here was my to-do list. That was a very common thing in like all of these worlds, was the to-do list. The Bone Zone bed, very big, of course. Again, communal hub for everyone. And then I ended up the project of, I wanted to like completely overhaul this village. So I made this wall to protect the villagers. There's a little tunnel here. I made this big ass wall to protect the villagers. There was this ravine here that was really cool. I think this is where the nether portal is, down here. Yeah. But I made it like a big ass jungle. I put monuments. Over here was a, oh no, my armor stand. A little campsite I threw around. Bridge.
Wonder
Some
how much of
rocks
the
and
industry
shit.
on this planet is due to the timekeeper's needs.
Shut the fuck up,
Actually,
Vex. Ball
What
time.
does the timekeeper even do all day?
Or Panda? Yeah, I'll get there.
You're right. I am diabolical. Sublime.
Why the fuck did you pick Vex? Actually, fuck you, dirty whore commie. She's hot, probably. I think that's why. Same reason most people did. Pretty sure there's essentially a size limit on the boss that can spawn from bubbles, such as the oppressive realm, both giant cratch bosses and battle wagon. Not the giant cratch bosses actually are able to spawn. I got one of them earlier. It was the one that drops the linebacker. Sky Spanner, I think. Sky Spanner Cratch spawned in it. Very interesting. Alright, where was I? I was here. But yeah, then I started like overhauling the actual village structures as well. I did some of the farms, a bunch of the houses. This one's kind of interesting. It's just goofy in its shape. This project let me actually use fucking granite for once, which was interesting. Like, I used granite in a way that I didn't fucking despise, which was wild. It just worked well with the colors I was going for. This is like the library for all my super cool and epic and awesome librarians. There was a lot. I really needed librarians. Honestly, I don't remember where anyone else's fucking bases are other than Ivy's. This little lily pad jump thing over here. This bridge that I made out of weird ass shit. My turtle murder zone, where I farmed a lot of scoot. This is, oh, Ivy, I don't remember the layout. This was your potion shop, right? Because this wasn't your house. The witchy trading post and your little potion shop. A lot of llamas. This beach that you entirely made, because I think, yeah, you never, it's just floating. There's our panda, Jack Black. This was long before the Minecraft movie, by the way. It was pretty cool, pretty fucking cool. We called that shit. That was his little feeding trough. If he steps on that, it gives him some bamboo. A little farmhouse, or barn, excuse me, full-on barn. I'm farming shit behind it. I think you built this too, right? Didn't you build like this entire mountain, or did you just terraform it? Can't remember. This was your actual, or her actual house though, was the inside the mountain. Down here is your storage. Wasn't there a sex dungeon somewhere? Yes, there was. It's okay. I also have one of those in one of the other worlds. I don't know if I have that one downloaded right now. All right, this was the elevator that I made for you. Very, very simple. Up into the drug growing area. And then up into the tower up top, which I think is where you did, or she did all her brewing. There was like 4 other people that played on this world, and I do not remember where any of their houses are. Grenade drop yet? No, of course not. Ball time, though. Do I have to delete my shaders every update? No, you just have to like restart your game after compiling the shaders for the first time. Otherwise you get some fucking lame-ass lag. Pretty proud of how that whole island turned out. I tear from the shit out of it. That's still one of my favorite worlds that we've done, I think. That was just really fun. I wish I could remember where the fuck... Oh, wait. Was that the one where Aiden was set up on the Mushroom Island? I think one of my buds was set up on a Mushroom Island, and he was doing a bunch of cool-ass redstone stuff over there. I don't know where the fuck anyone else was. But that was a very cool one. Ball check, no. Sphere reassurance. There you go. Fuck Aiden, screw that guy. No, Aiden's chill. He has a really cool build that I don't think I can show on Twitch, so I won't do that. But, do you think Vex is a Mormon? Probably. This is a cool world, like the spread of the builds across the world. However, I can get you set up on PandaBuy with my referral code. Using it, get you free Rose toys. That could be awesome. Kevin's way more chill? No, he's not. You're just saying that because you kiss him on the mouth. Let me see what other ones I got here. There's one specifically I'm looking for here. Yeah, here we go. This one's this is one of my favorite houses that I've made. Go tour the realm. I can definitely do that. This is one of my favorite houses I've ever made. Let me find it. Most of it is just because of how fucking cool the area is that it's in. This was my little starting area where I had a nice very, very animal friendly chicken farm. Another buzz box. The buzz boxes are a staple of all of my worlds. I very much enjoy the bees. I think this was my temporary storage that ended up not being all that temporary. Oh no, this was all my fishing loot. That's what that was. I don't even remember where my fishing hole was. This was my mine shaft. Let me fucking, that's fine. That's my mine shaft down there. But yeah, so this was a, like, big-ass cave. I think I brought a lot of this grass in here. It's in a savanna, so unfortunately the grass is kind of yellow, but... this was a big fucking carving out project. Oh yeah, this was my actual automated honey farm. I don't know if that even still works. But, yeah, my plan was just big-ass cool house in the side of a mountain, and it turned out quite well. Very large in here. Very spacious. I have a nice little nether diorama in my library. This was Ivan's boner box. This is the little bed for my dog. I think he died, though. I think Ivan's long dead. In here was my enchanting room and nether portal. This fucking cool-ass tree in the center here. Looks sick as fuck and is awesome and cool and super sick and awesome and dope. Back here, in here I think I have, yeah, it's my cocoa bean farm. I don't know how I remember half of this shit. Kitchen area, there's... Not that one. This one? Yeah! My furnace room is down here. I wanted, well, like my big furnace room is down here. I wanted to hide it away because I was like, it's kind of big and a bit of an eyesore when I just wanted like these two up here for my little oven. And so I made this dope ass fucking staircase.
Why are there never enough damn pockets?
It just folds away. Ball check? Ball check. You're a talented little builder. I do genuinely like your style, Pla. Thank you. In another life, I could have been a Minecraft YouTuber, I'm sure of it. But I think we're in the good timeline where that's not the case. I fear if I was a Minecraft YouTuber, I'd have to adopt a YouTuber voice. Seems necessary. I'd also have to adopt a court case. Very likely. That also seems to be necessary for some reason. I genuinely hate his style. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate it. Back to the bald inspection perch. Alright, what else is there? This is my glow squid tank. Because glow squids were new in this update. So I made them a little tank in there. Up here is my bedroom. I don't remember if I can look at his name. Give me a second. What is your name? You know what? It would be okay for me to. I don't think I'm going to though. That will what is that? Okay, that doesn't have a name. That's just a netherite hoe that I'd sleep with at the foot of my bed, I suppose. Little seating area. Nice little study room. Again, this was my to-do list. Oh yeah, my parrot. I think his name's just Blue Ball. Oh no. Oh no, I think Blue Ball died. This is Tropical Punch. Hope the cat's name is the hard R. It is not. If you were a Minecraft YouTuber, would you be the popular MMO's drug abuse type or lion maker full style diddler? Ideally probably the popular MMO's drug abuse type. Mostly just because drugs are really fucking cool, and I love doing them. There's a little secret down here, I believe. Nice little better viewing area of my glow squids. I'll come back here. This is the world that has the sex dungeon in it, I believe. We'll see if I remember how to access it. Let me see these pet names as well. Okay. This one's Igor and this one's Bill. I think Igor was the child of Ivan and God, I can't remember the fucking name of it, but Igor is the only one to actually still be alive, I believe. Especially if I leave my fucking door open. Because the thing is, so all the animals in this, the idea behind this was I wanted all the animals to not be tamed. They were fully free roam. So I had, no, Ivan was the fox. Ivan was a fox that I had in here. All of the foxes drowned. That's what happened. No, Boris was, I'll get to Boris. All the foxes drowned. But yeah, no, so all these are free roam. That's why they're stuck in the boat, is because they went in there. The only animals that aren't free roam are my turtles, because they had to die. They had to die so I could get my scoot. Turtle kill chamber, also a staple of all of my survival worlds. Popular MMO's videos of how alcoholism ruined his life, not drugs. Either way, cool. Alcohol is substance abuse is awesome and sick. Big ass fucking cactus farm. With a nice little visual thing of the collection. And yeah, these light up as it collects more and more, or as each chest fills. This was going to expand out even further. This was going to be like all my farms up here. Again, nice little like living space. Also another pool table. Was there something in here? Or, no, that was just lighting, I think. Yeah. And then now it's the jukebox. So down here. I think, yeah, there it is. And then that opens up this bookcase into my basement, which this is unfinished for the most part. But this is gonna be like a little bar area. Big ass TV, very important. Nice fireplace. This was also like for music discs and shit. It's just like a little, well, not little, big fucking CD player thing. Over here, because I was struggling while I was building down here, dealing with, or like trying to get shit from my storage room, so I just made this access point to my storage room, where I can just jump up and drop down.
The sounds of the water rippling.
Shut the fuck up, Vex. We're checking balls. Hold on. Let me pause that. No, it was alcohol and drugs. He was mixing them. Dude, that's even cooler. Psychobot. Motherfucker. Okay, I did actually do that. How did that whiff? Psychobot fucking sucks so hard. And then he does a stupid thing where you just continually hear his fucking sounds even after he's dead. Hear the gay little tippy taps of his fucking feet. Psychobot might be my favorite of the world bosses. Why? The most annoying motherfucker. Like, he's cool, but he's just so annoying to fight. Alright. Look over here is my super big and sexy bathroom, yeah. The nice car. I forgot about this. The big fucking sexy ass bathtub and the fully carpeted bathroom floor. God, this is my dream right here. This is my fucking dream, buddy. And then I believe in here is, yep, a paddle and rope. And then, did this have a full? Yep, there it is. What else was there in this world? Hold on. Alright, it doesn't fucking matter. Alright. Just heard the crit knife got nerfed. Is this real? It is indeed real. Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking... Oh. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, I also had this, which was going to be my minecart rail, which this way was going to connect up to the spawn area, which I'll go to, and then this way, God, I remember digging this out. This was such a fucking pain. This way connected up to the village that I was building. I was going to build a fully custom village because I don't know if you've noticed, I like building villages. But yeah, this was my villager project so far before everything died. I really don't remember where most people's bases were on this one. I'd probably have to go to the Nether to find out. That was my sheep and cow farm down there, or my bigger one. Over here was the spawn area where we spawned in a village, little tree farm area. I think this was like the. I think this is the portal room. No, what was this? Hold on. I fear reading signs in these worlds. Yep. Yep. It was warranted. There's penises. There's penises on those signs. Over here was Ivy's area. I think, yeah, she lived in a tree. This was both Ivy's area and also like what was going to be like the shopping district. Yeah, this is your big tree in the swamp. I boated the fuck out of you. She built this entire fucking tree. Again, scared to read signs. Got some witches over here. This is your petting zoo, I believe, was what you were going for out here. Just making a big like expansive farm area. Farming in the treetops, more witches. I'm trying my best to avoid these signs because I don't remember what they say. Bedroom area, potion brewing area, and yeah, and then this was this one your shop? No, this one was the shop. No, these were just decoration. I think you were gonna, no, your shop was the main area of your room, or like of the tree. This was my candle shop. Or it was gonna be like just my general lighting shop, but candles had like just been introduced or something. I was gonna sell a bunch of candles. I don't remember where anyone else's shit is in this one. Is there a secret N-word sign hidden in the world? It's for me to know and you to find out. World download in the description. Still no ball to check. Man, is that... Are those the only ones I have downloaded? Or, like, I have the other ones downloaded. Oh, here we go. I don't think I have the first one. I think the first one's the only one that I'm missing. So this... this one was easily my favorite world. Well, I think the Bone Zone was my favorite, like, specific section. This is my favorite world overall because everyone that played on this one, we had a lot of people playing on this world. And two, everyone was very close to each other. We all lived in, like, the same sort of area. This was also one of the ones that lasted the longest. And so I got a lot of different projects, like, done and started. There's definitely still a lot of unfinished shit, but... I have a love-hate relationship with that tree. It took me so long to build it, but then I could just do nothing with it once it was done. That's what I ran into in this world coming up. I do that a lot though. That was kind of what happened with the Bone Zone for me as well, where like I made the fucking... I had this huge plan to live in a wrecked the wrecked airplane, and then that just did not work out well, and I had to figure out what else to fucking do. That happens a lot. You have a real good idea, and then it just doesn't work out for some reason. You gotta figure out what the fuck to do or how to work around it. That's why having that house in, like, the side of the mountain was really nice, because at no point, like, I could always expand. I never had to deal with not being able to expand. So this was 1.14. This was, the whole point of this was that I wanted to make my own village. So this was where my love of making villages started. Let me check out what that sign says. What did we name this man? God, there was a joke with that, but I don't even remember what the fuck it was. Okay. It could be seen, but it seems like an inside joke anyway, so I'm not going to show it because it seems a little bit cringe. But yeah, so this was the village that we made. This was the no, the shower bucket's gone. The shower bucket was just a bucket of lava we kept on the wall because if a villager sucked and had dog shit trades, we had to give him a nice little shower so the other villagers didn't get mad at us for murdering one of them ourselves. So we'd just dig a hole and then plop a bucket of lava on their head. But yeah, this was the first village I'd ever made. I learned a lot about villager habits and things that they could and could not sleep in. For example, they don't like bunk beds. But yeah, this was very fun. This was fully from scratch as well. I had to transport these villagers from. I transported them all. Oh, that's new terrain. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think the village I transported them from exists anymore. Cause yeah, that's new. Interesting. It seems like there was a lot of new terrain here that should not be new terrain, because this was very well explored previously. That sucks. My hole might be gone. I don't know how that happened. We'll have to figure that out. But, yeah, so I had to transport these villagers all the way over here. I built this entire thing. And yeah, it was really cute because I had a lot of fun with this. This is a cool house. It has like this upper section, and then it also has this lower section where they exist in. This one's inside of a wall. Again, don't like bunk beds. The church chapel thing. Little igloo, ice fishing hut. This was our fishing room for us to AFK fish at. This down here, right, this was also just a house because I needed more room for villagers. This was my house. It's a big ass fucking cabin. Big ass fuck off cabin. I made this. I think this was originally gonna have a beacon in it. I don't think I ever did put a beacon in it though. I just had a campfire, but lighthouse up there. Big ass cabin down here. Nice little path to the village. Path out into the other areas. This I built because, you know, Christmas had come. I'm not gonna acknowledge what is on top of the tree because as long as I don't acknowledge it, it's fine. Built this by hand. This fucking sucked ass to build. Never build a big ass fucking tree. It sucks. I was originally going to then take down the ribbons after Christmas, and I just never did because it was a pain in the ass. We have a little greenhouse here. This was the starting houses for some of the people that were in this world, which then moved into this big ass pagoda that they made. This was our original auto fishing area. This is the portal to this area. Underneath it is a skeleton farm because there was a mob spawner right there. It was very nice and convenient. Horse stables that I don't think ever got used. Had some chickens up there. We'll get to that in a second. We'll do this stuff first. This is easier. Let me, ball check. Yeah, you weren't a part of this one, which sucks, because again, this was the one that I think we had a lot of people in that one. It wasn't as many as the first world, but it was still most of them. No, give me this. Where did that go? This was Aiden's ship project, right? Yeah, that's the one that I don't think I can fully show. So we're not gonna go into that area. Alright, back to it. So this was Area 69. This was a project of a couple of the people. Well, this was mostly the project of one person who ended up employing multiple different people. I think I built this headquarters above it for him because he wanted an actual area. But this was his base down here. Was this big digging hole project. He just dug a big ass hole and he lived in here. He then, after he finished digging this hole, he started digging this hole, which again, he just kind of employed people to help him excavate. And with all the cobblestone he got from that, one, he dug out, or he started another digging project under here to get more so that he could build this, which was a very large hotel structure where he was selling floors to people to do whatever with. Very, very fun. plenty of fond memories down in the hole. This is a graveyard for who? Okay, I can read these. So, you know, better than read them, let's actually dig up. Let's do some grave vandalization, or do some grave violation. Oh, we're going to Sorrel for this. I can replace it. So here, rip boner, shoot shit, get hit, fixed old bitch. Whoops. I think this was a skeleton. Is my assumption. Yeah, boner's bow. Yeah, so that was... I don't remember the context of... Okay, that might have been one of them. I think all of these were mine. Here lies Spiderman, he ate. I think all of these were... Yeah, okay. His strang. I think all of this shit was my pets. Oh my god, you just scared the shit out of me. What? It's 5? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You like my setup?
It looks beautiful.
Dude, I just got fucking jump scared. Holy shit.
Let me see if I can post Pico inside. He was at the stair. He was...
Alright, you have fun with that. I'll finish up here. I didn't realize it was fucking 5. Holy shit. I don't want to be doing this anymore. I've been farming for 5 hours. Yeah, I'll finish this. And then in here, I found my fox and he just immediately killed my fucking rabbit. I had a rabbit and... Oh yeah, it was Trix. My boy. So I lost my fox, Boris. Let me, to give context, let me actually go inside. I lost my fox... I had... My first pet in here was Boris. This was another project where I just wanted, like, a big house full of free-roaming animals. Ball check? Fuck. Ball check? Ball check. I wanted to... Huh? I don't know. But, I just wanted a big house full of free-roaming animals again, so I just started this project to collect as many as I could. The first one I got was a white fox, so I named him Boris. And I lost him eventually, and in that time I replaced him with some other stuff. Or not replaced, but, you know, I'd collected some other stuff, one of which being a rabbit. And I forgot the rabbit was there, and so I found Boris, brought him inside, and he immediately killed my fucking rabbit. And so I never had another rabbit. Yeah, you kinda... Are you good? You don't have to come in here.
No, I want to say hi.
Okay.
In your little blanket fort.
You should open these. You have better luck than me, so
Okay.
maybe you'll get the fucking thing.
This is so warm.
Yeah, I'm sweaty. That's not what I'm looking for. It needs to be a legendary. That's not a legendary. You fucking failed me. I can't believe you've done this. I don't even care to look through his shit anymore.
Feels like you've been having a great time.
Oh, I'm having a blast. Fuck.
This is just what you've been doing for like the last couple hours?
Last 5 hours, yeah. Well, maybe 4. 4 and a half.
I think you haven't been doing this the whole time.
Yeah, it was about 4 and a half. I think the first half hour I was doing other shit.
You know, I've just gotten to listen to your yapping all day while I'm going.
Alright,
do one more bowl.
Yeah. So in here, this is really when I refined my clutter abilities. I have a lot of different trophies from different adventures. I would, because this was when they added... No, this was... They had already had, like, shipwrecks and shit, but I did a lot of adventure in here. There's a big-ass map of the area. And so each adventure, I would, like, take a boat and whatever else, and I'd put it up in these shelves. So, like, a lot of these just have boats, because those are the specific boats that I went out adventuring in. Those are some hidden treasure maps that I got. A lot of this armor is shit that I looted. I think this is Boris's bed. Yeah, my sweet baby Blat. I'm not
There's
gonna...
Boris!
There he is.
You got a little fishy.
Or
berry?
Berry?
Berry.
No, flower.
Flower. He missed you so much. This is Tupac.
That's Tupac. He lives, as it turns out. My kitchen area, there used to be a... No, there is a fish in there. I think he's just up here right now. All of them are, actually. Yeah, there's fish in here. They can go up and down in there. This is where the original... Yeah, this is no Spookermon. He used to be just Spoot or something or whatever the fuck. My to-do list, of course. In here is where one of my friends lived. He dug into my wall.
He lived in your walls?
Yep, he lived in my walls.
Who lived in your walls?
You know who lived in my walls.
Was it Austin?
It was absolutely Austin. My roof used to be... Oh, no, it still is hollow. Okay, this is where he specifically lived. His bed seems to be gone, though. Oh, but there's his furnace and his crafting table.
He probably just slept in your bed.
Probably, but yeah, he lived in my walls.
This was such a bad idea. I have to...
Yeah, now you have to get out. Good luck. This was the access point. I don't even think I remember... Oh, no, I do remember how. You have to use the trap door to, like, put yourself in the... this was before smithing tables had a purpose, but I liked having it there. Made a piano. Again, a lot of pets around here. Another shelf. In here... I think this was just... Yeah, this is just open and close. Fuck. This I did all by myself. And this is, again, that issue of I needed to expand. And so, actually, let me not do that yet. I need to expand, so I decided to expand down. And so, down here, I have my drug farm. I needed some of that. My sugarcane farm, which used to be full. Bees were added because this was 1.14 and then 1.15, so I made this once bees not added. And then this is where like my main base of operations ended up happening. Was down here. Little sleeping storage area. That is a creeper that I collected. Again, big what were you? I think that was someone who I don't even remember what that name is, honestly. That was when it was definitely some sort of inside joke, I think. Fishing spot, turtle killing spot, again, of course, a staple of this shit. Very cool enchanting room. That enchanting room kind of matches the style I went with. This is the Ravager that I captured because, again, wanted to collect things. Oh yeah, that's a creeper farm up there. They sometimes go over here. There is a cactus farm that is almost always full. Yeah, this is where the creepers end up. This storage room is one of my favorite storage rooms I ever made, just because of how fucking messy and fun it is. It made me actually enjoy coming into my storage room. It's kind of a pain in the ass, kind of a mess, these swamp. But it's neat. Ball check, ball check, ball check. What? Yeah, you can fix that if you must. No, you can do it. Literally doesn't matter. That's like barely doing anything. Oh. I will be done very shortly after this. I don't want to be farming these balls anymore. You good? Awesome. I'm thrilled.
Job done.
I don't have to, but this seems to be the place where I feel like it's working the best, so I've been coming up here. But I don't think it's at all necessary. Official Borderlands Twitter posted a rip crit knife video. Jesus Christ. They're really milking that, huh? And then yeah, you can just jump on down. There used to be there is a fella in here. What was his name? This is just Stinky Stinky. He's just a little blue fish. That is the police outside. They're coming for me.
No.
Oh,
They're on this.
they're coming for me. There's a secret here.
Which one of these houses has
This one. I showed him. Yes, okay, so that opens that. This was such a complicated thing for nothing. Right, a creeper blew up. That's not in the actual world save. That happened a different time that I was in here, but that staircase is usually functional. And this is where I was just putting all of my big treasures, was the idea here. I never really got to finish this, but it was just gonna be hallways of rare items and other shit that I thought was cool. I think that's pretty much everything. Oh no, my hole. My hole. I can't forget my hole. First off, there's so many tunnels around here because Austin would just dig into people's bases. He had tunnels to literally everyone's house. Along with that, this was my mining operation for all my strip mining.
Dear God.
These tapes would get out of my fucking face. Yeah, this went very, very far. Some of these tunnels. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh good god. Yeah, because I would just dig until I hit lava. This one just so perfectly avoided. So, hey, diamonds. This just so perfectly avoided so much lava until right there. Goodness.
So autistic.
I'm a normal.
Yeah, this is normal.
What is that? Oh, that was the, that's the slime farm. I forgot about that. It's normal.
Uh-huh.
Totally normal. I need to find my hole. My hole might be gone. Oh, here's the village. Okay, so this is the village that I transferred them from. Same with the pillar, the fucking Ravager. I think my hole was before the village. Let me get under here. I think this might make it easier. Or was it after the village? God damn it, I don't remember where my hole is. Okay, this is generated. Okay, no, it's not this way. Oh, my hole. It's so big and glorious and impressive. I have such a big hole to show you guys. I've now even lost where that fucking village was. Okay. Yeah, that should absolutely be, like, not regenerating terrain. That is... something goofy happened here. I think my hole is gone. I think it is. How did I find that village? What? What? Okay, wait. No, I remember the swamp. I think I had to come over the swamp. Is there... okay. Slash locate biome mount... fuck, what is it? The fuck are they called? What are the mountains? No, that might be the problem. I don't know if that biome exists anymore.
No grenade.
Yeah, no grenade. That might be what fucking happened. I think the biome that I built my hole in doesn't exist anymore.
That's so sad.
And so it regenerated it. That is. My hole is gone. That's devastating. No more hole. I spent so long digging out this massive fucking crater. And it's gone. How unfortunate. Alright, anyways, let's do one last fucking orb.
And then we'll show them.
I just closed it. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Please do the real one. Thank God. Alright, let's see if we got it. Anything else of note? No. Cool. Please, God.
Oh my god.
It's fucking real. Holy shit. It only took 5 hours. Oops. Oh my fucking God.
Boys, we did it. Doesn't even have a model.
It does, it's just not loading. It's a skull. Inspected. Oh my fucking Lord.
Dagger just got his too.
Good job.
Surprise!
That looks so goofy when you throw it. Okay, let's go find somewhere to fucking test this. Jesus Christ, dude.
Good job, honey. You did it.
And now the Halloween event is done for me. I have literally nothing else to do.
That's it?
There's no boss. It's 2 guns. And that's the event.
The BL3 Halloween event was hard as shit.
I know. I am aware.
There is nothing quite like Captain Haunt. And this is all they got?
Yeah, 2 guns and a shift code. Oh wow, it kind of sucked.
It didn't even do anything.
I mean, granted, this isn't like an ordnance build, but 100. It's doing 100 damage.
Wow. Ain't that spectacular?
That is there's no way. What does this say that it does? That's saying 4,000. Is that on when it explodes?
This'll do.
I guess that must be what that is definitely, that has to be bugged. There's no way that's actually just all it's supposed to do. 170 damage per hit. That's wild.
The shift code you put
What? So that shift code you put out? Torment was invalid. I mean, it worked for me. Interesting. Huge favor in a Technomancer build, I guess. I mean, it does 100 damage. It's like, I guess for just proccing, like, on-hit effects. What's the Technomancer? I actually forget what that does. No, isn't that just, like... Oh, yeah, I guess for, That's just what her class is. Because I guess, right, you, No, it doesn't even proc that. It doesn't even fucking reset your Eldritch Blast. That's so ass. You stuck? Alright, fellas, happy fucking Halloween, I guess. That's the Halloween event. That's what we get this year. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me during this fucking absolute mess of a stream. It definitely made doing this so much more enjoyable. Actually having people to yap to. So it doesn't even work the Technomancer class mod. What absolute garbage. Yeah, it's pretty shit. No, I just got here. Look, this VOD will be going up on Twitch and also on my YouTube channel if you want to watch all 5 hours of me enjoying this dog shit event. And by that, I mean 5 hours of me playing Flash games, pretty much. Yeah, doing Minecraft world tours and fucking playing Flash games is pretty much what this stream was. I'll do a video. There'll be a video tomorrow, probably, talking about this, because, dear God, do I have words. But yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever time it may be. And I will see you guys in the next one, where, honestly, I'll probably be playing BL3. Bye!